Good afternoon, everyone. Mark, and we have more hand cam stream. Hello, hello. Yeah. So I switched out the gloves because those other ones were making it borderline impossible to do any kind of delicate work. Which a lot of this requires delicate work. Yes. Hello, everyone. We are gonna try to finish up as much of Gourai as we can. So I already used the picture for what we already are like progress so far. But just a reminder, we finished up the, oh my god, my headphone cable. We finished up the torso and arms. Hold on. I can't. There we go. Okay. How's the big camp? Loud? Loud, not loud enough. Could be better. Okay. Yes, so we finished up her torso. We've got her arms. Haven't set any hands yet. No hands haven't set yet. We are going to be working on her legs today. So that's the plan for today. Is we're going to be working on the legs, which I think these are actually her feet. Actually, so we're going to be working on her legs. We also built her head. I figured out what was going on. I don't know if you guys remember the last stream. But this was not closing correctly. Like there was a huge gap, like all along this. So I went back and I reread the instructions. For her head. It turns out, because each of the faceplates has they have a different. Yeah, see, if you look at the faceplates, they all have a little tab on them. I don't know if you can see it here. So they all have a little tab. It turns out you're supposed to cut that little tab off. And I didn't do that when I first was putting everything together. So when I realized I was supposed to cut the little tabs off, the little A, B, and C tabs, everything fit. And so now this is now the way it's supposed to be. There's no. That's something I'm not liking about this camera. It's not autofocus the way I wanted it. That's another thing. I went back and was watching some of the VOD for a little bit here, parts here and there. This camera is not it's not autofocusing. So if I bring something close, it doesn't autofocus there, which is kind of annoying. I kind of want it hardly because I want to be able to I can bring up and you can see the details of some of the things I'm working on. Here for example, it probably won't auto zoom on this little arm part, right? But you can see where I messed up on the little you can see where it messed up on, right? The little stress marks, you can see those. That's happened. Oh right, I was getting my phone apps because apparently I did not. There was a new update for Switch on my tablet. Anyway, so like I said, this is the progress we've made so far. So her torso, her arms. So we're gonna start on her legs. I've already got all the runners I need for this. I've got all the runners. So for our first set of runners, we need C, F, and G. So this is the C runner. This is the C runner. And then this is the F. I'm like very paranoid because these gloves don't go as far down as I would have liked. I have to be extra careful. For you guys see things that which you are not meant to see. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I originally I didn't realize I forgot how much setup there was for this whole thing. Like, not just like getting all of this area set up, but like experimenting with a new layout because originally like the webcam is right here, I'm sitting right here, and originally like the microphone and everything was like on this side, like it was this way. Like you can't see it, but it's like it was originally like in this direction. Now I've got the microphone here and like my phone over there, so that way I can like get like better tracking and everything. And then I've like moved some general things around here and there. So like the box of runners, this massive thing is no longer, because in the last one that was over there. That was like in this direction over here. Now it's on a little table directly over here. And I can't see if you guys can see the hands because, again, my computer is this way. My computer is this way. The actual tower is like right over here. And I've got cables like going everywhere. So it's kind of a mess. No. It's just everywhere. And my room was not built, or I did not arrange my room with all of this in mind. So like a lot of decisions that like I made for like my room and like the kind of furniture I got is coming back to blow me up. So can't really do anything about it. But enough yapping. Let's go ahead and get to work on Gourai's legs. Oh, I think now I can actually see what you guys are seeing. Yeah, like I said, like the computer is this way, but like my monitors are this direction. So it's like I can't see what you guys are saying. I gotta like find a better way to do all this. Eventually, I'm gonna try to figure out. I don't know. I don't know. So let us go and start with our. Okay, we're doing. So we have to do this. Let's E, F, F. Oh, I need M and L. I need L and M as well. Well, let's not make things too difficult. Okay, so this is where we left off. We just finished up her arm. We're gonna start here. I'm guessing this times 2 means I have to do this twice, or at least that's what I'm guessing. So our first are gonna be F1, 2, and 5. So where's my F? This is the F runner. Right? So I need 1 and 2, so 1, 2, and I need F5. F5 is right here. They're both F5. Oh, so these are both 1, these are 2, these are 5. And then I need F15, which is, where is it? Oh, I see it. 15 right here. Oh yeah, 15 and 16. 15, 16. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna cut these, this, these, and these. Ah, okay, I see. All right, get our trusty little nipper. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Hope your all weekend went well. Oh yeah, today's Father's Day too. So if you hope you all have a good Father's Day. I hope you all, if you are unable to spend your Father's Day with someone for one reason or another, I hope your day goes well. Why am I cutting? I am experimenting with cutting a little bit further away from the piece, so you can see, like, here's the piece question. I'm trying to experiment with, like, cutting, like, way farther off things. Personally, I had to take a sick day, so I'm recovering. Hello, Rattle. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling much better. Hope you're feeling much better soon. So I need 1, 2. So let's get this. Yeah, no, like, you know, there's an artist that I follow, and they were not updating it for a while on Patreon, and I was like, huh, I wonder what's going on. I wonder why they haven't done anything. And then they released, like, new art. I want to say, like, maybe yeah. That cut was horrible. That cut was horrible. That's a big stress. Yeah, so they're like, oh, I got a cold and was bedridden for like 10 days. I'm like, I know it's a meme that the Japanese cold is like, you know, like a death sentence, but like, is it really that much different than like an American? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We can kind of start with that. Cause like you always see in like Japanese anime, it's like someone gets a cold and they're basically like dying. Like, is it really that bad? Are Japanese colds really just that much stronger? Are we playing like baby mode here in like the US? Because let me tell you, when I got COVID, that was rough. I actually got sent to the hospital for that, like, for like about 10 days. Yeah, I don't like that. These cuts are not coming out very well. Cuts are not coming out very well. Oh, that one's pretty good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is a lot better. Getting this kind of precision is like very nice, you know. Like I said, I do gotta be careful because these gloves, like the gloves, like they go like here. You know, so if I reach out too far, this is gonna pull back. I gotta be careful. Okay, what was I doing? F1, 2, and 5. Oh, speaking of F, Call of Duty, in its attempt to undergo Fortnite-ification, like they have a bunch of these like really hilarious like skins. There was a TikTok a friend of mine sent me about like the skin situation in Call of Duty. And they were like, you know, the skins in Call of Duty are getting out of hand. I mean, I like it. I like it. Another stress mark. Not all that good. And so, like, if you like look up Call of Duty, they completely ruin their image. Talking about some characters. Oh yeah, no, that is the thing. Like, you can play as like famous rappers in Call of Duty. Like, you can play as like Nicki Minaj and like Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty. I mean, I thought it was funny seeing Snoop Dogg. I don't know how I feel about Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty, but like seeing like Snoop Dogg for some reason like makes a strange kind of sense. Like he's been making video game camos for like years. I don't know who remembers True Crime Streets of LA. Like, if you 100%ed True Crime Streets of LA, you could play as Snoop Dogg in free roam. And like, I know a lot of people. That's a pretty good cut right there. Like, I know a lot of people don't like the idea of having, you know, like random whack ass skins. Like, there are some very strange ones. There are some very strange ones. I'll give you that. There's one that they're collectively called like the Teletubbies. I call them the Grimace because they're just like fuzzy little guys. Like, they're fuzzy little guys. It's like a team pack. You get like 4, and each of them is like each one is a different color, and they're all like fuzzy little creatures. It's like, I don't get that one's a little strange. It's kind of funny. But it was funny because they added. Where was I going with this? In their attempt to Fortnite themselves, they had one of the skins they have released is called the Keyboard Warrior, right? So it's an operator who's got like a ghillie suit. So a ghillie suit is like having like the little like leaves and whatnot. So if this was like a person, she would have like you know, leaves and whatnot. But like instead of like grass and like foliage, it was like keyboards. It was keyboards. It was really funny. And then like I think the pack was called Keyboard Warrior, right? The pack was called Keyboard Warrior. In my yapping, I have actually lost track of which. I think this one is one. Yeah, this one is one. It goes like this. F2 is what? I don't think it matters. F2 is this. And so like you could be like this keyboard warrior, blah blah blah. But what was funny because in these like operator packs you get like weapon decals, weapon skins, and you get like little player emblems and color cards. One of the, I think it was either an emblem or a calling card. It literally just says press F to pay respects. It said press F to pay respects, which I found it was funny. You know, I chuckled when I saw that. But right now they're undergoing Fortnite-ification because like right now they have Gundams as like skins, and I 100% didn't buy one. I'm totally not rocking the Ariel, you know, skin right now. Oh wait, I totally don't have the Ariel Gundam bundle, but I didn't buy it. Oh, hey. Oh no. I totally didn't buy it to like celebrate getting a new job. I totally didn't do it just for that. But you could play as Shard Zaku. Like that. Yeah, see, like that. There we go. Pretty good. The stress marks are kind of like icky. You can play as Zaku, you can play as like OG, you know, the OG Gundam from Mobile Suit Gundam. you can play as Gundam Aerial. Like I said, I 100% don't have the Gundam Aerial bundle. No. Don't go check don't go check Ryu's stream, like one of his more recent streams where I like just pop in randomly and I'm rocking the Gundam Aerial skin. So this is 2. 1. Alright, this one was a little weird to connect because it's a little spot right here. But yeah, there's some interesting skin choices in Gundam. And here's the other side. Down there, I think. Oh! Oh my god, that part went flying! Oh no! Oh no! Like, that part is just gone. Oh no. Holy shit. Oh no, yeah, no. Like, I don't know if you saw, but when I cut it, it just went poof, instantly. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna have to look at that. You guys want to be? Actually, you know what? No. You guys can hear me. I was hoping. Okay. Okay. Emergency. We are looking for a that went flying. Yeah. Okay. I need my phone. I need my phone because I need the flashlight on my phone. I 1,000. Oh, what the hell? I 1,000. 1,000%. Where could have gone? I'll take it. My guess is, I actually kind of think I know where it would be. Probably underneath my desk. My desk. Oh god, I gotta. Oh. Oh, I like it. Okay. Okay. Don't look at that. Ugh. Don't look at Don't. Oh. Oh god, can you imagine actually inside? Oh, I would be hilariously fucked. That was I think it's fine. Good. No, for a piece of plastic, he flew pretty good. On top of oh no. Oh no, Chad. We might actually be done. might actually be done. This is a disaster I was not expecting to happen. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah. What the hell? Not in my picture. Our credit is gone. I saw it like I was sitting down. It went flying up and over. Didn't fall on me. I don't think it fell on my OX. The table. Oh, this is rough. Let me check over. As far as maybe it's like under. No. Oh. Yeah. This is a pretty bad disaster. I'm fairly confident it's not. I'm fairly confident it didn't fall on my chair either. Did it fall on? Yeah, didn't fall in my chair. Where the hell did it have gone? Oh no. Yeah, chat, for those of you who are tuning in and wondering why the screen is black, we were cutting up parts for Gourai-Kai's leg, and one of the pieces just went like a million miles an hour behind me. It flung itself really hard, and I don't know where. So I'm actually kind of worried because I'm 90% certain I can't finish Gourai without that. And I don't know where yeah, that's rather heartbreaking. That's rather heartbreaking. Just so that way you guys can talk about for a second. On this runner, I was cutting like one of these right here. Oops. I was cutting like one of these off, and when I cut this one, it just went flying. It went flying this way. So I don't. Was I able to locate it? No. I haven't been able to find it. know if you guys were able to hear me, but I've checked under the table, I've checked on top of the table, I've checked by my computer, I've checked my chair. The only other thing I can think of, and I really hope this is not the case, is that it flew on top of my computer, and through a quirk of fate, flew in one of the little like vents. Because on my computer, there's like little like lines, like there's little lines where you can screw in and adjust where you want the fan, and the fan screws in. I'm hoping it didn't fall in there. I highly doubt, but that is certainly a heartbreak if that's the case. The scene happened in the anime, did it? Did. Yeah, no, it did happen in the anime. Now that I think about it, the piece went flying and they were just looking great all over. There's a spot I can't readily check it because like I have like tables and things, but not in. Let me give it another shot. Let me give it another shot to see if I can find it. Maybe I'm just blinded. But I'm definitely kind of wondering what if it just I lost the piece altogether. I kind of don't know what to do. For like the rest of the stream. I don't know what you guys want to do. So let me another couple like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll leave the BGM on so that way you guys have some time. And we'll decide in about 10 minutes. If you can hear me, I'll be rambling. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Now that's not to say I can't still do some stuff. I actually have something I've been meaning for a while for. So we could, but like building Gourai is probably gonna have to go on hold until that tiny. But I do have actually. I guess I'll show it right now. I do have something. I'll show it real fast. If I do have a question, if we can't find Gourai, we can't find that little if I can't find Gourai, there was a piece of merch I bought when I was in Japan. There was a piece of merch I bought while I was in Japan. I haven't opened it yet. So if you guys want, we can from building Gourai. This. I was at HoloFest. Yeah, so I was at HoloFest this year, and I bought 6 of these. So I've got no, my bad, 5. So I've got 2 of these. I've got like 5 of these altogether. Of these like HoloLive Vice Shorts boxes. So if you guys want, if I can't find the little piece in the next like 10 minutes, we can switch to do an opening of these, and then we can try to figure out what to do after. But yeah, this is a fucking disaster. This is a disaster. I was not expecting. Give me a second while I run my. don't know which direction it like went. That's kind of a big problem. I don't know which direction. I and I can have a better idea, but I didn't the exact direction. Where else? Where else could it have? Who would have thought? I did. Damn, I'm actually really sad. I am like genuinely. I'm really heartbroken. I was looking forward to like doing all this, getting the legs done. Now I don't know where else that's. Wait, I have one last spot I'm gonna check. This is a disaster. I'm about ready to call it. I can't really find that. Can't find that piece anywhere. So what's probably gonna happen? That piece is probably gonna show up in like a couple months after I shelve all this. Because I'm most likely gonna have to like top all this. Well, okay, no, that's not true. We can still salvage. It's just we won't be able to finish do is just work on normal frame arm Gourai head, while the piece just eventually turns up. So, okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so I'm missing this piece right now. I cannot find it anywhere over here where it could have gone. Because it went, like I said, it went flying like crazy fast. Hello, can you hear me? I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hello? Have I been muted the whole time? You guys like hear me? It seems like my Go XL are correct. Yeah, so like I said, we lost this piece. So we can try to finish, but we can't finish Gourai. Can't finish Gourai-Kai. We might be able to finish like Gourai, regular Gourai, but until we find the missing piece for this little joint we're about to make, we're basically done. We're basically done with Gourai. We're basically done with Gourai. So what I might have us do. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put you guys on a stretch break. But while we're doing the stretch break, I'm gonna set up a poll. And the poll is gonna be, because we're gonna do both. We're gonna do both of what I said. We're gonna see if we can build Gourai, or we're gonna do like a box opening of a couple of those white shorts, right? So I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna send you guys on a stretch break, but we're gonna do a poll. So one option will be, well, actually we'll do 3 options. How's that? We'll do one option will be build Gourai. Frame arms Gourai, not frame arms Gourai, but not frame arm girls Gourai, but frame arms Gourai. Option 2 will be start open some packs of the White Schwartz cards that I bought. Option 3 will be to disregard both of them and just switch to a game. What game? I don't know yet. But I'll give you guys a 5-minute poll of either start on frame arms Gourai, do some packs, or ignore both and play some video games. So I'll send you guys on a 5-minute stretch break while I kind of just like reset myself after what happened. Alright? I'll send you guys off and we'll see you in about 5 minutes, alright? BRB. we are back. It's a full, oh, it's a 50-50 split between frame arms, Gourai, my short. Split. 50-50 split. Oh, this is. See, we're gonna flip it. We'll flip it. Let's flip it. We'll say. Oh man, this is a very shiny penny. Oh man, this is a 2024 penny. Cables, please work with me here. Okay. So yeah, but we'll say heads. Heads is we go with white shorts. We go with white shorts for a while, and then we'll go switch to Gourai after. If it's tails, we'll start with Gourai, and then after like a while, we'll do some pack openings real fast. Okay? All right. Gourai. Eye out the way. All right. So heads. We open some packs. B. We do some more Gunpla. Heads. Heads is white short. Let's put this side. Alright. So we're gonna open. We'll do this for like 30 minutes. We'll open some of these up. But you know what? I do have this. So we're gonna open up some of these boxes up, and we're gonna see what we pull out of this. I haven't opened these yet. Oh man, I haven't opened packs in like a long time. I used to be a white shorts player. So that's why I was very inclined to buy this. Go ahead, open this box up. This is a display box, I think. Yeah, this is a display box. You can see like here, you can open it here, and you can like just open it as like a little display. Let's go ahead. So this is like all of them in their like summer outfit. So let's go. Where are my scissors? Oh, they're right here. Okay. I think it's like, yeah, I can feel the cards are like right here. They're like right here. Like right or right. See what we get. Alright. So Louis got. Oh wait, we've got. What the? First pack, and we've already pulled a. Is this a double R? It's a double R. Yeah, look at that. We already are pulling big. Well, actually, I think that might be the pull for this little bump. Oh my god. Already. Do I have sleeves? I have. I'm gonna have to find my sleeves in a little bit. We've already pulled like. Wait, these packs only have 4 cards? Oh my god, I'm getting ripped off here. I think this is one of those like supplemental sets. So it's like not a lot of cards per pack. Because I think usually it's like, I think there's like 11. There's like 11 cards per pack. We got Fauna, Sammy. What? So, do all of these packs just come with like one of these like crazy foils? I'm guessing that's the case. I'm guessing that's the case. Actually, you know what? At this rate, we might just be able to open up all of the packs. We might just be able to open up all 5 boxes. Yeah, Japan was fun. I was at HoloFest for this year, and there was a lot of booths and everything. So I all of the ID girls are in one time, and then we got a Cody. Okay. I think I mentioned this, but I got to do a meet and greet with some of the Holostars boys. Which, by the way, Holostars is not gonna be in White Shorts. They're gonna be in like the spin-off game for White Shorts called White Shorts and Plow. Why the spin-off game? I don't know. Supposedly Blau is an easier game to play, but like this game is already pretty easy to play. Oh, Tina, how are you? Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because this is a pretty easy game to play. It's just you have to like learn how to like sequence stuff, and that's it. But like supposedly the other game is gonna be marketed towards like women, because like Vice is like pretty. This oh I think that's Noelle. Oh, these come with like 6. So these are like packs of 6. Or these are boxes. I'm looking to see if there's like any good building. I think this is a build around. I'd have to look up with this one because I think that's like the build around card. We've got Say, Ollie. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's what? I think we'll just open up one more. Let's open up one more. We'll open up one more. And then we'll save like the other 3 for like later. Yeah, there were a lot of booths around. There was a lot of like there was a lot of stuff that like sold out like crazy fast. I got there like on day I only had a pass for day 2, and when I got to day 2, everything was already sold. Like all of the food was sold out. All of the like most of the merch was sold out. Like when I finally able to get in line, because like you could like pre-order all the merch. You could pre-order all of the merch, right? You could pre-order it all, and most people pre-order like a big chunk of it. So like I couldn't buy I couldn't buy a pen like directly from like the shop or whatever. I had to buy it off another guy. So I had tickets for stage 1 of like like the concert. I think it was Capture the Moment. Yeah, it was. I had stage 1, right? And I got stream tickets for the other 3 stages. So when I was at stage 1, I couldn't buy a what's it called? I couldn't buy a pen light that day because when we got there, they had already allocated all of the what's it called? Oh. Okay. They had already allocated all of the. Oh, you know what? How about you guys actually see the shiny card? I can go the. Go a little. There we go. Y'all can actually see. It's kind of pointless to do an opening and like not be able to. Comments we get. So day 2, I actually did get a chance to wait in line for merch, and the way they had it set up, was they would give you like a item or like a little like ticket, and that was your place in line to go get merch. So you could go out and like see other stuff around the venue, and then when it came your time, they would like text you. It's like, oh, you're in like the next 100 to strongest idol. Okay. Let's. I've got another 4 packs though. So that was pretty nice because I was like 800. I think it was like 800 or something in line, right? And then so I got to go around. I got to do a meet and greet with like 2 of the Hollow Stars guys. I actually got to chit chat with like Bruce and Gerard. So that was pretty nice. But like I said, like because I didn't realize you could like leave the line. So what was funny was I was in the line for like 2 hours, and then they told me, oh yeah, you can go like out and like wander around and then come back. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I got to go around. I saw a lot of the stuff, right? And I didn't see that many cosplayers. Well, that might just be because I was like unlucky with the cosplayers. And okay. And I did because they had like 2 separate areas for the expo. So there was like the normal like Hololive Expo like version, like this was like where all the booths were and everything, all of the like like exhibits and everything, so you can see like where you could like see all of the stuff and whatnot. Then there was the sponsor area, which was like, so if this was like the Hololive, if this was like the expo, this was the sponsor booth, and then the concert was like right here, right? Are we? No. Oh. I'm sorry, go right. I need to go over just a wee bit more. And your parts. Wife. And then this is the last pack we're gonna open before we switch. We try to see if we can figure out how to build Gourai. And so, sponsor booth had all of the merch, all of the extra stuff you could like look around in and see. So like they had like there was a booth for all of this. They had like, I think I showed pictures of this on Twitter, but they had like giant versions of some of like cards that are going to be coming out soon. And they had a little spot where you could learn how to play the game. Kind of neat. War criminal, and it's green. Okay, cool. Alright. So we're just gonna open up just these 2. These are the only 2 boxes we're gonna open, but I think we got pretty out of them. Okay. Got a nice mix of characters. We pulled 2 of her, which is kinda interesting. And then like if we just look through the rest of these, we probably got like a bunch of them. I've still got like 3 more boxes, but I'm gonna save those boxes for later. Let's save those boxes for later. This is everyone we got. Who was the builder on it? This is the builder. I'm gonna look into what she does. She has a CX combo, which is gonna be interesting because I don't think they're actual like climax cards in this set. I don't think there's climax cards in this set. That's what 2 boxes get to, by the way. 2 boxes to get. Right here, I'm gonna take 2 boxes. Alright, oh shit! I dropped one of them. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go and work on Gourai now. Work on Gourai. So, like I said, we were working on her legs, so the first set of instructions are probably just for to like build her legs. These build her weapons. These are the miscellaneous stuff, how to install her weapon. Oh, okay, so this portion here, I'm guessing is for the exo frame. Wait. No! This is actual Gourai's instructions. These are Gourai's instructions. Okay, we may have found Gourai's instructions. Oh, this is the frame, I think. This is the exo frame. This is the exo frame, yeah. So look, this is... So if you look on the box, which... Oh, I don't... So, imagine this wasn't upside down. Imagine this wasn't upside down for a second. So this is the exo frame. This is where you attach like all of Gourai stuff onto to make like the exo frame stuff here. Again, pretend that's not upside down. So this I'm guessing is the instructions for the exo frame. Yeah, this looks like it's instructions for the exo frame. And then this shows you how to disassemble Gourai to put on the exo frame. Yeah, and then this shows you how to put her on it. This right here. I think we did find Gourai. Yeah, I think this is the frame. This is the frame for Gourai. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to do some stuff over here. Oh. Let me put this away. I should have put this away while we were on the F. Right here. Put this away. So, to build the frame, I'm gonna need FA. I'm gonna need the FA runner. Where's the FA runner? Ow. One. Are you about to tell me I got scammed out of the out of this FA? There's no. Hold on. Please tell me this actually. Right. F I A L O. Oh no. Oh, wait. Part of me thinks it didn't come with certain runners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I been scammed again? This is... Uh-oh. Wow. Already? Damn. Hold on. Hold on. These gloves are big. I've already torn... I just tore one of my gloves right now. Let me... Let's put that there. I am not happy. I am not happy. Ow. Okay. So this is FA. Something tells me this means that this is an optional, like, runner that it didn't come with. Actually, but this, because we have magical tools that can translate stuff called Google Translate. Now, is this what I think it means? Used when assembling frame arms go around. No? Gray parts are parts that will not be. Gray parts are parts that will not be. What do you mean parts that will not be used? I have V1. Oh, A, A1, A. This one is. Uh-oh. Hold on. Google Translate, work with me here. it doesn't say anything about like it not being here. It doesn't say anything about it not being here. Okay. All right. It just means I'm blind. It just means I'm blind and can't actually find a simple runner. Okay. Start again. What am I looking for again? FAA and FAB. A A A A A1 A2 B1 1 2 F H I A L L M P1 L A. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I thought. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do. Hold on. What does actually? What does actually? Let's see. Next is framework. Yeah, because even on the promo picture. Oh no. Hold on. Products other than frame arm pro go right with it. Oh no. So it doesn't actually come with the set of Gourai. That Gourai, it just comes with his arms. No. Wow. So Wait, so I can't build frame arm right either. I can just build his exosuit. Hey. I mean, I guess we could just build it. Nothing wrong with having it. That's still kind of weird. This product is instead of what if I check my no one has pictures of the damn set. No one actually has pictures. I think. Okay. Okay. I am tilted. Oh shit. Okay. I'm rather tilted. So this doesn't come with that runner? Wow, it didn't give me that runner. Okay. So yeah, it didn't give me the runner. Alright. Well, I guess we're not building Gourai. Guess we're not building Gourai. That's me. Okay. That is super weird. What is this nonsense? I could lay out all the runners again just to double check and make sure I didn't like something. Wow. I'm very tilted. I'm very tilted. Wow. Wow. That's the thing. Wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. if I'm correct, since I don't have the frames, I don't have the runners for FA and FB. That technically means I can't even build the exosuit because I need the frame part to be able to mount all the other stuff to make the actual exosuit. What? Oh, I've just been robbed of like an entire. Am I really missing? Ah. Okay. I uh fuck. Okay. This is the runner list. I think this is the runner list. I think this is the list of runners it comes with. I'm gonna run this through the Google Translate. And if this is the case, I'm just gonna end the stream. If this is the full list of runners it's supposed to come with, and I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna. I am very very guilty. But like, okay. Copies cannot. Yeah, I think this is all that it's coming with. I think this is all that it's coming with. Wait. Wait. Internal frame A and wait. It says it's in here. Wait, what the hell? It says it's in here. They're just labeled plain A and B, it looks like. FA, let's hear internal frame A, internal frame B. FA and F. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, this is A and this is B, and there's supposed to be two of these. So, let's pull out all of the A frames. A1. Okay. These are all of the frames I have that are labeled A. Let's just slowly compare each one. No. Which one it could be. This is... No. There's two copies of this. Oh, wait. Is this it? Yo, we found it. Why is this not labeled? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. We found the damn runner. Okay, we found the runner. We're back in there. Okay, but that also means I have to find a beat. I have to go through all my beat runners to look for that frame B, that FB frame. Okay. There's A. I need frame B. This is no. These are no. This is no. This is I think this is it. Yeah, there's two of these. Look. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why these are labeled the way they are. That actually like got me tilted. I thought, oh, it didn't give me all of the frames I need. Okay. All right, we're actually back in. We're actually gonna be able to finish. Oh my god. All right, let's go ahead. Where do we start? That's Gourai. That's Gourai. Here we go. I'm gonna start with this. So I need frame A. I need 13 and so 13 and 14 combined together to make this part. 15 and 16. 7 and 11 make another part. So let's see here. Let's start with 7 and 11. Just so that way I don't accidentally do something else. 5, 6, 7, and 11. Here, really great. This one, and I'm gonna hold on to this so that way it doesn't go flying with you. Look at that! Look at how much I cut on that one. That was way too much to cut off. That's 7. Then let's get 11. So 11 right here. Also around here. All right. There's our 7-11. Okay. Go ahead. Start cutting some of this. I don't know. I see a stretch mark on that one. I don't think that came out cleanly. I think I'm still a little like tilted and rattled after everything that's happened. I may need to work in silence for a little bit. That needs something. Let's get this one cleaned up a little. I need to feel this. my bad, guys. I was getting a little too tilted there. Losing the part and then losing my mind over the fact that they're not labeled the way I thought they'd be labeled. I may need a quick mental reset here. I messed it up a little. Yeah, I could tell I'm getting tilted. Look, I scraped a little bit that I shouldn't have. Okay, so that's nice and cleaned up. Let's get this giant piece off. Holy shit! What did I do there? Like about here. Okay. And this right here. Oh, that turned out pretty good. That one actually turned out pretty good. Not bad. Could use a little bit of cleaning in a second. This here. Look at that. Hold on. I think that's fine. Okay. So, this is arranged like this, right? This is arranged like this. Okay. I'm looking at that correctly? Yeah, okay. Alright. That's the two pieces together. Alright. Next I need 13 and 14. 13 and 14 are right here. 13 and 14. These two are gonna combine and then they're gonna get slotted up here. According to the diagram, this is gonna look like this. It's gonna get slotted this way. What did I say? 13 and 14. 13 right here. 13. 14 will be. Oh, I heard that snap. I heard that snap even through my headphones. That was probably not the best way to do that. Free. Now we just gotta free it, clean this up a little. Who remembers what we were talking about before all of this happened? Like before the box opening, before losing the part, what were we talking about? Like beforehand, because I don't remember anymore, and I don't know if it was a topic we can go back to, in the sense that it's like it was an engaging topic. Or do you guys have a question for me? Any questions you want to ask me? Any silly nonsense questions you want to answer? all right, I think. Because I'm still a little rattled, and I need something to talk about, something to get my mind off. And I don't like that. And then, oh, that's good. The way that got standing down. That's pretty nice. I like that. I'm not quite certain. Talk about it. There. Here. You can see some. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that one got some stress marks. I don't know if the autofocus. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, this is not autofocus. This little guy is not autofocus. The way I want it to. Together, right? Okay. Let's see how this all looks together. Yes. Yeah, see that top you can see kind of got mangled. I mean, no one's gonna see it, but it still got mangled pretty bad. This bottom piece, bottom part, actually pretty good. Together, it's actually pretty good. So this goes. According to the diagram, it's supposed to be arranged like this. I gotta say, I'm enjoying like after that initial tilting. Now I'm actually like enjoying myself. 15 and 16. So this is 15. Both from the FA. This is a very like calming and therapeutic like hobby. Like, I don't know if it's like the music that's helping, but like this, like just going in, flipping, just meticulously clipping all of the little pieces, and like making sure it's all good. This is a strangely calming thing. If I had more kits, I wouldn't, and I had like time to do those. I would love to just do something like this. But like, I want to do all of these monsters. I want you guys to see the build process for all of this. I want you to see like things. Especially since it doesn't seem like no one builds frame arms and frame arm girls. But like the frame arms and frame arm girls, they look so cool. Like, Gourai looks cool. Like both frame arms and frame arm girl Gourai looks so cool. That could be a little bit. And it's like, everyone does Gundams, right? But I haven't watched a lot of Gundam aside from like some Wing Gundam, some G Gundam, I haven't. I've seen a little bit of Sea Destiny, but like I haven't really watched a lot of Gundam, and I feel like you would you like you focus on the Gundams that like the Gunpla that you like a lot like for whatever reason, and I don't know a lot about a lot of the other Gundam like other series like you know I think I've seen like the OG Gundam. I feel like I've seen the OG Gundam series. Oh man, fix my glove. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is a good time. I'm gonna put you guys on another stream. Which is about to put us in. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes, and in the meantime, this will actually be good for me because I can actually go find a topic to talk about. All right, BRB. Hello, we are back. I actually remembered I have a bunch of news stories for this kind of situation where if I don't have something to talk about, we can pull that up. I actually remembered we have a very funny one in the news not too long ago. Back in this looks like this was dated May 20. Almost 3 years old story, but it's still really funny. So headpad, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Thank you. Do it. There's our headpad. So, our story goes like this. A flummoxed shopper posted a photo of a maple syrup bottle with a number of a warning label to a popular message board. Found themselves inundated with responses. Do not freeze and keep away from tractor and sun. Read the front of the container. Offered as evidence at the start of a lively discussion on Reddit, Redditors appeared to be similarly baffled by the unusual caution. Many internet communities floated humorous theories regarding the alleged meaning of the label on a Sunday tasty brand bottle distributed by United Arab Emirates-based AWS Food. High RPM, no shielding. They're dangerous, wrote one commenter. All it takes is syrup-covered caught in there and you lose an arm. How quickly we forget, another. Doesn't anyone remember the great tractor syrup tragedy of sleep? A third joked about the perils of driving tractors while on the lost. Writing, many farmers have been known to drink a bottle or two while working. Even a small amount of syrup can affect driving. Can't operate heavy machinery. Finally, one editor who professed to be fluent in Arabic pointed out that the label was missed as a result of a translation error was not in fact a warning about driving a pancake topping. There's a dot that shouldn't be Arabic, and then they clarified the language, which I cannot pronounce right now. That means keep away from heat, not tractors. Another wrote surmised that the translator went for the typo instead of verifying the original word. The only recent high-profile translation hit, the less humorous last October, tourists in Portugal's translation app accidentally sparked a bomb scare by mixing up the local pomegranate at a restaurant. And even wrote down his request for a free drink in order to make it for the wait staff. Unfortunately, he had written the Portuguese word for grenade instead. There's always you find these like you always find the funny little translations like everywhere on the internet. I think there's a rather famous one of like a menu where it's like they list the menu item in like Chinese and then English, and then like the English item is something like fuck the duck until it explodes. I mean, can you what are some other funny ones that can you guys think of? Do you know of any really hilarious like translation errors like that? Let me think. I didn't see anything too wild when I was in Japan. There was no like crazy translation errors in the making there. Like the closest I get is there's a brand of water bottle there, and I didn't buy it because I was scared, but there is a brand of water bottle there called Pocari Sweat, and I was too scared to like buy it myself, but I'm like, obviously it's not sweat. Obviously it's not actually sweat. It's called like, I think it's called like Pocari Sweat. I think I actually have a picture of it somewhere. Hold on. I'm like cutting this. But like, I'm kind of curious what it actually is supposed to mean in like Japanese. But like, I saw it a few times actually. I saw it a few times. I'm not. What do you guys think? I saw it a few times while I was in Japan, and I just thought that's a really big translation error, you know? and I couldn't figure out why no one had told him to potentially fix that. But that was my funny little like translation error story. But for the most part, I didn't have any real problems regarding like speaking or like translating stuff because in Tokyo at least, they had like I said, they had most of the menus and stuff like Japanese and English. Like even the subway, the trains were like that. So like they would show the information first in Japanese and then they would show it in English, which was actually pretty cool. So I never really got lost in Japan in the sense that it's like I would get on the subway and then I would like didn't know where to get off or anything. The only real time that happened was there because I was going somewhere. Where was I going? I don't remember where I was going, but there was a problem with the tram, so they had to cancel one tram. And so this is like pretend this is like the platform. Pretend this is the platform. So normally the tram would be like the train I was gonna take is like comes on this side, right? But for whatever reason, this had to be canceled, and they had to put so you had to go on the other side, and I didn't know which one I was supposed to get, like because I didn't know I didn't know what like this tram was gonna be for or what direction it was gonna go. So they had us wait like I want to say like 20 minutes here, and the whole time I was just like incredibly nervous. I was incredibly nervous the whole time because I was like I didn't know if I was gonna where I was gonna end up, but thankfully, thankfully, it did go where I was going, and I did get to where I wanted to go safely. But that was like my only real scare with the Japanese trams and subways. The only other mishap was my fault, like 1000% my fault, because I was going to the day 2 of HoloFest. I was going to HoloFest the second day, and I got up at like I want to say like 5:30. I got up at 5:30 so I could get the tram, so I could get the subway there, and I was making good progress and everything, and I was looking on my phone for something like completely unrelated, and I wasn't paying attention to the stops. I was like not paying attention to the stops in the slightest. And I missed the stop where I was supposed to get off at. Like, and I was like, oh no, I fucked up. I was done. I was like, oh no, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. Let's see. Okay. Goes in. Oh, it goes in. Thankfully, I wasn't too many stops behind, or like I didn't pass where I was supposed to go. Right? So hello Mokuba, hello. What is that emote? Explode. How it going? How's the progress? Progress? We had a disaster. I don't. You weren't here for the disaster, but we lost a whole piece. I was cutting these out, right? So I can make another one of these. And one of the parts, I was cutting it out of the runner, and I was cutting it out. I was like cutting da 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 da, and then I cut the piece out, and it's tiny, and it just goes flying. Like it just sped right behind me, and I lost it. So we can't actually finish Gourai. This is literally like the first set of parts we were gonna make, and this is gonna be the end result of that, like what we were about to make. Yeah, no, I spent a good like 20-30 minutes looking for it. So we ended up taking a quick break, and then I went and opened up because I actually have bought these while I was in Japan when I was at HoloFest, right? And so I opened up like two of the boxes. I opened up two boxes to like kind of take my mind off it, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna build Gourai. I'm gonna build Gourai. I'm gonna build like the frame arm Gourai, not frame arms Gourai, not her, but like her frame arms version. And the instructions call for frame FA, FA and FB. Right? They call for FB and FA. I went looking to try to find the frame, the runner, and I couldn't find it. None of these were labeled FA. So I was so mad. I was looking up on Google. I was looking what's going on, and then I came across this. This is the runner list for Gourai, for Gourai-Kai and Gourai and the Exorcist and everything. This is the whole list. And I was looking through it, and I was like, I don't see FA anywhere. And I thought, oh my god, they never gave me the FA and FB runners. But then I was looking at everything. I was using my phone to Google Translate all this, and then I looked up here and I saw FA and FB. I was like, oh, so it did include FA and FB, and then I realized, wait, they're not labeled. The runners are not labeled FA and FB. So what I had to do, because at the beginning of the instruction manual, they show you all the runners, right? So I had to look for FA and FB, and I had to compare all of the runners. So eventually, I'm like pulling out all the runners. I'm like, is this it? This is it? And then I found out. And eventually, for FA, I found it, and then I found the two for FB because there's two of these. I found them both, but I was so tilted. I was so tilted when I was like when I was looking for everything and I couldn't find it. And I was just like, oh, I'm so done. I was about ready to just end the stream right there, and then I don't know what compelled me to look at this again and like look at the front of the book again. But now we're back. We're back. So we're since we can't finish Gourai. We can't finish Gourai. We're gonna skip and we're gonna go build her frame arm version. First time building kit's always gonna be first confusing. Yes, especially like since all of this is in Japanese. Like if this was in English, I don't think I would be having as much of a problem. Here, I need. So we finished this part. Now we need 5, 6, and 17. So 5, 6, and 17. But yeah, no, we were talking about like a subway and like funny translations and whatnot, because I was just talking about a story for that, like where there was a mistranslation from like Arabic to English about like maple syrup that had the what's it called? It had it's a mistranslation, so it's instead of saying keep away from heat and sun, it said keep away from tractor and sun, which was really funny. Kept yourself level-headed, pun intended, and kept searching for the runners. I like I said, I was about ready to give up. I was about ready to give up on the runner, and I honestly thought that they had not given me the runner, because I even went on Koto's website. And I was looking through the pictures and everything, and on one of the promo pictures, literally at the bottom of the like on the bottom of the picture, it said comes only with like frame arms Gourai and like the Exorcist and whatnot. It said it didn't come with anything else. So I legit thought that it only came with the runners for Gourai-Kai, the exosuit, and like the limbs of Gourai. Not even like full Gourai, just his limbs. And then I was like looking at everything, and I was like, oh man, I'm done. And then I reread the instructions, and then I realized that wait, I needed this. I need these to be able to work with the arms and legs. So I went looking again just to find it, and then I realized, that these were not labeled FA; they're just labeled A. Which I don't get why they would label it here FA, but not here A. I need 5 and 6. Oh, 5 and 6. Yeah, no, I hope your weekend is going well. I was just talking about like Pocari Sweat and and how it's actually like there's actually a lot of like English in Tokyo at least. I bet you anything if I went into like the countryside, of like Japan, I would be dead. I would die because there would be no way for me to like get anything translated. Okay. Is 6. So let's work on 6 first. Put that like around here. Get this bad boy. I need it. Yeah. You can see the stress marks on that one. Father's Day has been pretty bad. Oh yeah, no, like my doula dad does not like doing anything. Like I told doula dad, I'm gonna take you out for lunch. He's like, no. He didn't even like. I was like, Happy Father's Day. Let's go out and get something to eat. And he's like, no. Like not even like any kind of like distress. He just said no. I'm like, and it was like I was like, you don't want to go out? He's like, no. I'm like, okay. I might order a pizza. I might order pizza for the family. That's a good idea. Yeah, doula dad does not like doing stuff to celebrate. Like he doesn't like going out for his birthday. He doesn't like going out for Father's Day or Christmas or anything. He's like a homebody. He just likes to relax, stay home. Which is like I get that. Like I do that too. So I fully understand where he's coming from with that. I kind of just wish you would let me take him somewhere for Father's Day, but I'm happy he's here. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm happy he's here. I'm happy getting to enjoy, being with us and everything. If I had to make complaints, there's always gonna be complaints about like your family and whatnot. But I'm like, regardless of everything that has happened, I'm still happy. I'm still thankful he's still here. Oh man, that's gonna have a stress mark. I cut that way too close. That's gonna have a big stress mark when I cut that. Oh, that is. I'm glad to hear that we're looking at. Yeah, Dula mom is still here. Dula dad is still here. They're getting pretty old. But I'm happy that they're still around. That I can ask them for help on anything. But I mean, there's no such thing as a perfect family. But for the most part, we get along. We enjoy each other, and that's all I can really ask for. That's all I can really ask for. What do you think? Hopefully this one won't get a stress mark, because this one didn't actually. I said this one was gonna get a stress mark because of how close it was. This one actually turned out pretty fine. I'm gonna cut this. That one went flying towards. how I like that piece getting cut. I don't know how I like that one. I could, you know what? We're gonna trim that up. There's our piece. We're gonna like just clean that just a teeny little bit. All right. I have a knife like right next to my fingers, so I'm like trying to make sure I don't accidentally. You know what though, my dad likes to barbecue. So maybe what I should have done was get him like a new like charcoal. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he wants because he just does whatever. This one, I think. So this one goes. This. Yeah, that one goes right here. It goes like this. Oh, I was about to start assembling everything, and I forgot to clean this piece up. Look, I forgot to clean that one up. Whoops. I'm gonna get cut like right there first. So we're gonna put that in half. And we're gonna sand this part. Look, that one I screwed up on the cutting, so we're gonna sand that one. Honestly, shopping for parents is pretty hard. Like Dula Mom is easy to shop for. She loves crossword puzzles. She loves working on crosswords. So all I have to do for Dula Mom is like a box of chocolate and like five to 10 like crossword booklets, and she's happy. And sometimes like a new pen. Sometimes a new pen she'll like a new pen too. Dula Dad is harder. He doesn't do much. Although funny enough, I collect a lot of figures. I've been posting pictures of like my figures for a while now, for like recently. And like Dula Mom and Dula Dad they get annoyed with my figure collecting because they're like, "Oh, where are you going to put them all, blah blah blah," right? But Dula Dad doesn't really say anything. Like he's annoyed. I can tell he's annoyed, but he doesn't say anything because he also collects stuff. He also is a collector. He likes collecting little what's it called? He likes collecting like little die-cast cards. So he can't really say anything about that. About like me collecting, you know, these or like my other figures or like my acrylic stands. Actually, I have acrylic stands up here. Show some of these off. So we have acrylic stands. Let's show some of these acrylic stands. So this one I actually got. This is my Hippo Team acrylic stand. So this one I got with. This one came with Hippo Team's Snug 3. I got the little Snug 3 as a little minifigure. So this came with it as like a bonus item, which I think I might actually be able to go grab in a second. Then I got this. This is my Chloe von Einsberg little acrylic. So this is like her in an idol outfit, and so you can see like down here at the bottom, it says like Fang Fest or whatever. So this is that. right? And then I have this one. This one I have a lot of mixed feelings about showing, but this one I have a lot of mixed feelings about it. But I have Grandpa here. I have this strange man in a strange outfit as an acrylic, and I've got a bunch more acrylics and whatnot, but these are just some of the ones I wanted to show. Let me go put these. I have a lot of mixed what happened, but we're gonna we're just doing our best here. We're just doing our best here. What was I doing? Right, I was cleaning this up. But yeah, no, Dullahan Dad likes to collect little like cars. So he doesn't say anything to me collecting stuff. Oh my god. Look at the stretch mark on that. That's awful. That's awful. I don't think anyone's gonna see it, but that's still pretty bad. But yeah, he likes to collect stuff. You know what made me sad? You know what made me sad? I was gonna buy him for his birthday. I was gonna buy him a Detolf. I was gonna buy him a Detolf from IKEA, right? Because he has a collection. He has them in like the living room, like in the little TV like display setting, right? I was gonna buy him a Detolf so he could put them on. I was gonna buy him a Detolf. I was gonna buy him like the little risers. I was gonna go the works for him. And IKEA announced they're not gonna sell the Detolfs anymore in all of their versions. And I was like, why? Why would you get rid of that? It's such a good product. Why do you feel the need to get rid of such a good thing? No. I was just so sad when I heard that. Cause like originally, cause I have like, so over there and over here, I have IKEA bookshelves. I have their billies. And I have the glass doors that go in front of them. Not the one with like that are the black edge with like the black in the middle. No, these are the ones with the gray frame ones that have like nothing in the middle. I know. I was originally gonna get those to display all my figures, but the problem with Detolfs is they're not adjustable. They don't have adjustable shelves, which for me I needed because one of the first figures I bought, very first like figures I bought was actually like would not fit in the Detolf, because the Detolfs are like, they're actually pretty good. They were very good for what they were. You know, they had good space. They had like a nice design. They're like very simple. They're very easy to modify. Like I saw one where it's like you can make them like, well, I mean, okay, technically you cannot make like a display dust proof. There's always dust will get in there, but you can make it very dust resistant. Like my billies are dust resistant, and I used the technique that they did for the to make the Detolf dust proof. So like for the Detolf, right? What you do, like pretend this is like the door. So like when you open it, right? When you open the billy or the Detolf, right? This is the frame. So along the edge of the frame or along the edge of the door, and on both sides, I've seen guys for lighting and dust proofing. Yeah. So for those who don't know, what you can do, this is the door. So what you can do, you can get this this like material. It's like what they put on like the windowsills to like isolate, to like for insulation or whatever. You've seen them. They're like little fuzzy things, like this fuzzy lining or whatever. You can put that along the edge on both sides. So like the tops are like like on the door frame, and then like where the door frame meets. And so I did that for my billies, and they're really dust resistant. Like, I mean, they have dust in them, but that's like, you know, after so many years, like 3-4 years of like not cleaning them, they actually have dust. 3-4 years of not cleaning them, they finally have dust. So this. Oh, this is a whole different. We're gonna set that aside for a second. I need 8 and 12. 8 and 12. Good to hear that it works. Yeah, it works. It's pretty nice. Like I said, I haven't dusted my figures in like years, so they do have dust, but like it does greatly slow down the rate that you have to like dust them. It goes from like having to dust like every couple of like weeks, like every like 2 to 4 weeks to like I think like a few months. Like you do need to do a dusting every like year or so. A good dusting needs to be done every year. Sorry, I'm trying to find a spot to grab these so that way they don't go flying. But like I like collecting stuff. I like collecting figures. I like collecting acrylic stands. I don't get the hate on acrylic stands. Why do people not like acrylic stands? I don't like every time like I brought it up when I was talking with people, they're like, "Oh, why do you collect acrylic stands?" You know, it's like no one seems to like acrylic stands. And I'm just like, why would you not like acrylic stands? Just because they're like very simple. No, why? I like them because they're small and they're very easy to place. They're very easy to clean, and you can get like really cool like acrylics. Like I think I'm looking for the less likely to make a stress. People see them as cheap throwaway ones. I want to get a few funny ones. There's an artist that I follow. He hasn't made one yet, but what he did on his Patreon, he released a ultra high res of like a character from a manga series he makes. And he's like, if you know where to get it done, because I think Pivx has like a acrylic stand service, so you can like upload, like you can request them to be made through Pivx. So it's like, if you know how to do that, then go ahead and you can make acrylic stands of this character I have given you guys for my Patreon fans. So I haven't done that yet, but I want to look into getting one made of her. Oh no, that's a sanding. That's gonna need sanding. Let me give this a quick check. Did he make that, or did someone make that? That would be funny. That would be funny. It's like to have like just you yourself as like an acrylic stand. He made it. What a Chad! Just making one of yourself. That's great that he did that. Yeah, I actually like acrylic stands. I like acrylic stands. They're not cheap in my opinion. They can actually be pretty nice. They can be pretty nice in my opinion. But like, oh, that one was flying. Okay. It was a group thing of mangakas making their OCs, but he just posted himself, made a full body one of himself. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Because I was telling myself, when I get to 1,000 followers, I'm gonna make merch of myself to celebrate. And like, I already know what I was gonna do for that. But I'm wondering if I should just do what I was gonna do and just also have like acrylic stands. I would actually like. I think I wouldn't mind having an acrylic stand of myself. I would not mind having an acrylic stand of myself. I think that would be cool. I mean, obviously, you know what? I mean, I love figures. I have like a bunch of Nendoroids. Well, actually, no, I don't have a bunch of pop-ups. I only have 2 pop-up parades. But I have a bunch of like scale figures by like, from Good Smiles and whatnot. I have something like that planned too. Like for me, I'm gonna make a plushie. I'm gonna make a plushie of me. Well, actually, no. I guess I'll show you guys. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get a plushie of me. Plushie. Yeah, my Fugi. I'm gonna get a plushie of my Fugi. This is gonna be made into a plushie. That's gonna be like my 1,000 celebration. 1,000 followers celebration. It's gonna be that as a plushie. But I'm wondering if I should also make what's it called? A little acrylic stand of like the full model as well. Ah! Put that right there. Okay. You know what's funny? People were like, why don't you get a Dakimakura of yourself? And I was like, I already have an idea for a Daki. It's actually really funny, and I totally like stole it from like another series. But the idea for like if I ever made like a Daki, I've been seeing it all over Twitter. The little plushies Brandon just released. Oh yeah, that one. The Omu thing or whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Like I haven't like really like sat down to look at it. So this one, like this. That. Hold on. Wait. Before I mess this up. Okay, so yeah, these 2 go together, and there's nothing that goes in between them. I thought there was gonna be something that goes in between them. Here, like, see, I thought there was gonna be something that goes in between there, but no. There we go. Oh, you can see the stress mark right there. See one right there. You see a lot of the imperfections. I mean, this is my first one, yeah, but still. Okay. Now I need FB. FB 14. Oh. So on this one, I don't know if you can see it, but none of these are duplicated. Like, there's no, like, on some of the other runners, pizza's here. Ooh, I want pizza. I think I will get it. I think I will order it. I think on the next break, I'm gonna order that pizza. But on some of the other runners, like sometimes if you needed 2 of a certain part, sometimes they would just literally put it twice on there. So like sometimes it would be like 17, 18. I think like which one of the runners actually? I'm too lazy to get that out. But on this one, you need 2 FB14s, but there's only 1. So I have to cut it out from both. Both these 2. You have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, Mokaball, for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Get this in. I have to be careful with it. There's one of the 14s out of there. There's the there it is. There's the other one. There's the other one. Here. Here? Okay. Alright. These go on the sides. Go on the sides. I don't know if there's an orientation they're supposed to go in. Oh, it's like this. They go like this. This part on top. But yeah, no, the Daki, the idea I have for the Daki, so it's gonna be like, this is the main pillow. The main pillow is gonna be just the body. There's gonna be a second pillowcase that's just the head, and I think that would be funny to have as like if people truly want a Dakimakura, that's gonna be the Daki design. That'll be the Daki design right there. And here, oh man, I am so scared every time like I the gloves get pinched because I'm afraid that it's gonna like tear the glove and you're gonna see the disguise, like the human world disguise I have. That one could get a little bit. Oh, that one. One more. And I'm sorry I'm not showing the standing. It's just I really need to eyeball it. There we go. Okay. That side is done. Let's clean this side up now. Man, that's a big chunk of runner on that. But no, like eventually I do want like, because I like collecting figures and whatnot. I would love to have like a figure of like me, but like I don't know what I would want. Like I would love like a scale figure, like a 1/6 by Koto. Like I love Koto. Koto does a lot of good work with their figures and whatnot. But like if we're gonna start small, you know, we're gonna start small. I mean, a Nendoroid would be cool because I could have like because on the Nendoroid heads. The Nendoroid heads actually come off, so I think that could be useful for like me. That would be something that like is easily usable. Although I don't know if you can actually put like a let's go in the middle. Yeah, the middle too. It wants you to go on the middle. That one, and then this one has to go with this side up, so it's still on the here. Here. Work with me here. Oh, it doesn't want to work with me. Ah, there we go, look. Can we push it in? See, that's good. That turned out well. Okay, that's gonna go like, according to the diagram, it's supposed to look like this. Which that turned out pretty well, okay. Now we go back to frame A. So, let's see here. 2, 3, and 1, 4. Let's go with. Let's start with. Let's start with 1 and no. Let's do 2 and 3 because those are right next to each other. 2 and 3 are right next to each other. Let's go and grab those. I don't know. There. That one. That's free. Okay. So 2 and 3. So this is 3 right here. There's. Oh man, that's like that's a wiggling. There's that one free. So let's get these up. The thing I'm wondering is, would I be, if I was an Android, would I be able to put the head in my hand easy? Because I've never really tested the articulation of like a thing. By the way, how's the BGM? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? Because I still don't know how this BGM is working. I don't know if it's like too much or not enough or what. Because I think I mentioned this on the last stream, but this was part of a Humble Bundle pack I got. Where it was like, you know, it was like, I think $20 for like 17 albums worth of like royalty-free music. So I was like, I'm wondering what to use it for. So I was like, I'll use it for this. I'll use it for this stream. Let's see here. Oh, that turned out perfect. Look at that. That's a great cut. Great cut right there. Bit of a stress. Bit of a stress. I know there's also Figmas. Like Figmas are also something I could do like with a being able to take what? Can you take the head off of a Figma? Are you able to swap like the like body parts around like that on a Figma? I actually don't own a Figma. I'm realizing I don't actually own a Figma. I think the closest I get to owning a Figma is I have the super action figures for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have the Pillarmen. I have like the Pillarmen as part of their like super action figure series. This. No, it goes like this. I see. There we go. So this is F2, F3. I want to make sure I don't exit. This is F2, F3. That goes in. There's that. This goes in right here. Now we just need to build this side. So that's one. That's 1 and 4. So 1. Yeah, that's like the closest and I have all 3 Pillarmen too. So I haven't actually opened that box. I don't that they're lying around like in one of my bookshelves, but they're not open. I haven't opened them yet, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Oh man, this frame's almost empty already. Where am I gonna use F9 and F10? Oh! F9, F10 is right here. So these are gonna be like one of the last ones to be used. Go ahead. Gonna do the second cut. That's all right. It's technically clean. I don't know. Something about it seems off, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I don't. But yeah, no. I don't have Figma. The only other thing that would come close to a Figma is I have this Junzo figure. I don't know who remembers oh god, what the fuck was his anime called? I actually don't remember. What the fuck was his anime called? Hold on, let me cut this piece and then I'm gonna look. I got too hasty. That was me being hasty about it. Let me look up the anime real fast. Yeah, buddy. How do I do that? I've sniped out okay. What was that anime? No Guns Life. I think it's called No Guns Life. No Guns Life. Yeah, No Guns Life. That's what it's called. I have the main character the main character of No Guns. I have him as a I have him as I have his pop-up parade, and I also have his this other like figure of him. Not so much. It's not a what's it called? Not a fig. It's not like a I don't know what you call it. It's like an action figure, but it has like it's not a Figma, I think. Oh, it might actually be a Figma. I have to go check my my figure collection page to see what it's classified as. But I have that. I have that for as a dude. Press mark. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Let me get this piece cleaned up, and then we're gonna go on another stretch break. I'm actually gonna go pull that Gunzo out in a second. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That's a pretty cool. Okay. So we'll go on another stretch break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab Junzo and I'm gonna show him off, and then we will continue more with building frame arms go right, not frame arm girls go right, because again all right, back in about 5 minutes. Arm. Hello, hello, we are back. Oh yeah. So, I was mentioning this, but this is like one of the pop-up raids I have. I wanted to show this off real fast. This is Ginzu Junzo from. Oh, hold on. From what's it called? The anime is called No Gunsling. So you can. This is the pop-up raid for him. So you can kind of see like pop-up parades are like have been called like a step up from like prize figures, and this one turned out pretty well. Like this is his head. His head has like some okay detail on it. So it has some good detail and everything. This is the pop-up parade. So but this is what I was talking about when I said this is like one of the few like action figure-y kind of things I have. This is like an action figure, so like you can see like the joints and everything. It actually came with a coat, and the cool thing about the coat is it can't really tell, but there's a little wire like along the edges, so you can kind of get the coat to like stay in one place. So again, like there's a little, strangely enough, there's a little more detail in the head here compared to like the like if you compare the heads. This one has a little bit more detail than this one for some reason. But this one has like the joints, so you got to deal with like joints and whatnot. But this is what I was talking about when I said I had like one of the few like action Figma type figures I have. So let me go put these guys away real fast because I don't want them to like take up space. But yeah, I like collecting figures. I like collecting figures. I like collecting little acrylic stands. I like collecting a lot of things. It does take quite a bit, though. But I'm very happy with it. I don't know. I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. And there's a mix of like prize figures and a mix of prize figures. There's a mix of like, you know, scale figures. There's a nice mix of like and like they all come in like different like sizes and whatnot. So that's why I couldn't get the Daytals for myself, because the Daytals don't have adjustable. They don't have adjustable. Sorry, I'm trying to see where this. Oh, okay, it's like this. Like that. All one piece. And then this goes in. Like this. There's that. There's this. There's this. Oh yeah. There's a lot. That's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. How much ability? Yeah. That reminds me of this. Oh wow. That pops out. I gotta be careful about that. This only really goes left and right. Like that a little. That only goes like that. So. Alright. So that's like the torso frame. Now we're gonna work on the arm frame. So I need I need PCA. PCA is actually over here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. PCA. This is PCA. So this is PCA. We're gonna need these B-frames. Yeah, it's all just a B-frame, really. Okay, we can set this aside for a second. I will need that in like a little bit, I think. Yeah, I will need that in like a second. All right, let's work on an arm. So first, I need. Let's set him aside first. I need 1A. So these are all the same. These are all the same. It looks like. Oh wow, this is not tough plastic. This is like rubbery plastic. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm doing all this. Let's get this cleaned up first. Hold on. Okay. That's good. That's good. Get this cleaned up a little. I might just be able to go straight to the bottom. Yeah. Okay, let's be careful with this, because I feel like I'm gonna lose that very easily. I need 21. 21. Sorry. Okay. This is 21. I need 18 and 23. 18 is right here. Oh, I cut way too much off runner off of that one. Look, see, there's a massive chunk of the runner. And then what was the last one I needed? 20 frame B23. So this that one right there. Here's our second cut's just like right here. Right here. Alright. Set that aside first. 21. Let's work on 21 first. That one turned out pretty well. Yeah, no, like that was something I was doing when I was in Japan. I was hunting down 2 figures when I was in Akihabara, and I was like, you know what? I'm here. I might as well try. And you know, I was not expecting to find them. And I didn't, so I wasn't too disappointed. Although I did grab, I think overall I grabbed like I grabbed this kit. I grabbed an Nendroid for a friend because it was like I was gonna get souvenirs for a bunch of friends. I got him a used Nendroid that amazingly enough came with the pre-order bonus still. That was nice. Yeah, there's still a massive amount of plastic. This is gonna get cut like maybe 3 times. Okay, that's actually not too bad now. I'm correct. I can do it like. Hey, look at that. That's nice and clean right there. But I was looking for two figures. The first one, I will not say what it is. And all I will say is it came from probably one of my favorite CG sets ever, and we will leave it at that. The second one is actually a really, really, really old. I think it's a prize figure, by Alter. It's from Hollow Ataraxia. It's Medea in her like casual outfit, and it's old. It's like 2010, I think, and I'm like, I'm never gonna find this figure, ever, and I didn't. But like when I was in Japan, I think I mentioned this already, but like there were like hundreds of like that needs to stand it. That needs to stand it. There were like hundreds of like One Piece figures. Like I kind of had known that One Piece was big in Japan, but I was not prepared for the amount of One Piece figures I was like seeing. Okay, there we go. That was nice. That was nice and cleaned up. But yeah, no, the there was a lot of One Piece. There was a lot of like other like other franchises there too. I did mention that I did find a like dedicated Hololive shop in. I did find a dedicated Hololive shop in Akihabara, like it's like a back like a back alley one that wasn't like on the main road or whatever. But yeah, no, I was like, I'm never gonna find this figure, and I didn't. I didn't find either of them. I need the 8. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. This one is gonna require a bit of. This one goes like this. 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 Okay. This goes in here like this. Is that right? Just smash the two in together like yes. Something. Oh, something didn't. I don't think they lined up correctly. Uh-oh. Yeah, part of me thinks they didn't. Part of me suspects they didn't. No, wait, I think they did. Ah, okay, no, it was just they needed a little extra. Okay, this, this. Okay, so okay, it lines up like that. Ah, okay. So yeah, okay. Next, I need. So step two requires frame F. Oh, I have the knife out still. Oops. I was about to stab myself. Okay. Let me. Oh, wait. What's that? What was that message? Hold on. I just got a message on my phone that I just happened to see. What was that? That message? Oh. Oh, okay. My order of pizza has been picked up. That means that at some point I might be getting a phone call to go take care of that. If that's the case, I will let you guys know, and we will let that happen. So I need. So I need another from. Okay, so I need another one of these. There's one. That I need 20 and 17. That's these two. That's these. Yep. Oh, that's a huge chunk of runner right there. Uh. Ah. There we go. So this is what is this? 17. 17 goes right here. 20 is gonna. I'm gonna put 2. Right. This is for piece 2. Go ahead. This. That one's good. Go ahead and get 20 next. Oh man, there's a lot of look at how much gate is. Look at how much the runner is on gates. Yeah. I wish you guys could see like the pile of like little runners and gate like that's just accumulating on like this side. So like there's like a small spot like right there. It's just full of these little plastic gates and runners. Oh. Oh yeah, nope, I clipped my gloves. I did in fact nick my gloves a little. It's like by my fingernail. I'll be fine. Alright. Let's 20, let's get 17 up. there. Ooh, that one has a that one has a that one has a stress mark. That has a what? Huh? Oh, I got that. I got that really close to it. Oh, that's perfect. Like there was nothing there in the first place. There's one. The there's gonna be number two. We just put this. We're just gonna put this together. This goes down. This goes like right here. Right. Ah, right there. Then this side goes like this. Yeah. Slides into. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like I'm forcing it in. Like, here. Oh, I'm scared. Uh, uh, I'm not. I'm not comfortable with how that one. Well, okay, it's okay. It's not as. That's fine, I think. That's fine, I think. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I have to go take care of that real fast. I will be back. I'm sending you back on the Kirby. All right. Well, anyway, as I have mentioned, uh, as I have mentioned, that are like heavily into Minecraft. So I have caved. I have pizza. I don't know. What do you guys want to do for like the next like 10 minutes? Want to just like watch? Actually, you know what? You know what? I guess we can watch like YouTube. Well, I don't know. I've never done something. What do you guys want to do while we? Actually, how are you guys doing? How are you guys holding up? It's we've been at this for about 2.5 hours now. You know? How are you guys holding up? Are you guys enjoying the Gunpla? Are you enjoying seeing the frame arms get built? Oh, you know what? Okay, I forgot to bring a towel. I forgot to bring a towel. Back, hold on. Hello, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to close my door. But actually, I'm trying to remember now that I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to remember how did I actually find out about frame arm growth? Like, how did I first encounter the anime and whatnot? Hey, cause I don't remember. I don't remember how I found it. Cause like, I actually like what's it called? I like Kantai Collection as well. I never got into Kantai Collection though because Kantai, from what I remember, never had an official English release. I mean, it was browser based, yeah, but it never had an official English. So I never really played it. Like I've seen all the fan art and everything, but I never really like interacted with Kantai Collection that much. The extent of my interaction with Kantai Collection was actually White Shorts. Because White Shorts had a Kantai Collection set, or they have a set for like the Kantai Collection, and my LGS had like two of the Kantai Collection starter deck, so I bought two and crammed them together to make a full deck. And then eventually I started buying more and more pieces to play, actually upgrade the deck, and then I eventually got to the point where I had a tournament ready deck for Kantai Collection. And then they came out with the Abyss Girls. They came out with the bad guys as like a separate set that you can use. So I do have an Abyssal Girls deck. It's built around Seaport Princess. It's really funny because she's like not all that great. But she gets me lots of janky plays. Which which leads to like very hilarious like upsets. And I was into contact collection. There was another mobile gacha game for a long time. It was this like contact collection club called Panzerwaltz. And so Panzerwaltz was different in that, I mean, aside from being in English, the I okay, I'm still moving. So the thing, I mean, aside from being in English, was that it was tank girls instead of ship girls. So there was like and it was like World War II ship tank girls. And honestly, I haven't seen anything like it since. We have I think it's called Strike Witches. Is Strike Witches the thing I'm thinking of where it's like plain girls? I don't know what it was. There was an anime that actually had like airplane girls. And I'm trying to remember. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Or am I going crazy? Does anybody in chat know if there was an anime about airplane girls? And if you do, like, what's the name and what it was about? Because Contact Collection did get an anime. It did get an anime, and it was actually not too bad. But for the longest time, my jam was Panzerwolf. And so one of the things that like surprisingly good about it, despite being a Chinese Ken clone, was the fact that it actually had like a pretty decent story, and like the main character, like the player character, is not like a blank self-insert. They actually like speak and do stuff, which was kind of interesting. Like they had their own motivations and they had their own ideas and everything, which was really cool at the time when I was playing it, because like, you know, I was playing FGO, you know, we're in like I don't like. I was slowly finding out that I didn't like self-insert protagonists, which is funny because I used to joke a lot when Fate Apocrypha had come out that the protagonist of FGO had more personality than what's his name? And Seek has the personality of a cardboard box of candidates. Like in the Fate Grand Order like crossover, he gets a little bit better, but for the most part, the blank self-insert PC player character from FGO has more personality than Seek. And I'm not talking about like anime protagonists either. Like the protagonist in the anime like very clearly has a personality, but like the player character in FGO had no personality. You know what? Let me do something. Oh, that's you. That's you. I don't need that's you. Put that right there. I think. So people come in and they're like, "Why aren't you building Gunpla?" It's like I'm eating. We're taking a short break this time. Yeah, no. Cause like eventually, you know, you start like as like the game went on and like the events were going on, like you had like the player character had more and more like responses, and there were some like traits that slowly were like coming out. Like you like apparently the player character is like a mecha fan and a magical girl fan, so that's like canon now. That the player character is a mecha and they're a mecha and magical girl like fan. Well, while C kind of just does, you know, he's kind of just there for the plot. Why I don't know. But going back to the original question, I don't know how I found out about frame armor. I know I watched the anime at some point and I thought, oh, this is pretty funny. I might have been on some like Mecha Musume like binge or whatever. Because I also remember watching, what's it called? I think it's called Emote. UPPOTE, I think it's called. It's basically Kansai Collection, but with gun girls. So like the girls were like representations, like manifestations of like guns. So I had watched that. I had watched Kansai Collection. I was playing Panzer Bolt. I think at some point I may have ran into frame arm girls in that time period. That's what I'm thinking. And I have a question for you guys. Have you guys ever been like in some weird phase of like, oh, I like all of the content you were consuming was like a very specific and niche genre of something, like or like a subgenre of something. So that was a very weird time for me, where it's like I'm consuming all this like mecha musume, like military, you know, cute military girls doing cute military things kind of deal. Because I was also watching Girls in Panther at the time, and so we had all that. I don't know. We need more. We need more. We need more cute girls doing cute military things. That is what we need in this. Either as like just like girls doing military stuff, or like being like like military equipment being turned into girls. We need more of that. You know what's funny? I haven't actually touched Azure Link. I've not touched Azure Link. But that's more at this point because I don't want to get it back into like mobile gacha. I don't want to do mobile gacha. So for me, it's just gotta. It's just gonna be playing like non-mobile gacha. I got burnt out after playing Sacred for 5 years straight. It was day one. But I don't want to get back into it because it's a very, very, very poor experience for me money-wise. I spent a little too much money, and I spent more money than I should not have gone into it the way I did, but I don't want to more. I think I want to. You know what? I will go get another pizza. I will be back. Get some more pizza. One more slice. another fun anime to watch. It's not two girls doing cute things kind of deal, but Gate was also really fun to watch. But for like entirely different reasons. Like watching the not Roman Empire get like destroyed by like modern military equipment. That was so funny. Actually, no, there's a new game coming out. Wait, what the hell is it called? But it's basically the same premise. You're basically a time traveler going back in time, going back in like to like ancient like medieval Europe, and you're like going in with like AK-47s and shotguns and cars and whatnot, and your goal is to like change the past, save the future, and so you have to like build up a whole new town in like medieval Europe or something. I wish I could remember what that game was called. Like you can wish list it right now, but it looks so hilarious. Just being able to just go back in time, like, and just shoot people with an AK-47. The trailer is hilarious, and I kind of want to play it. Ugh. Ah. This is... Okay. But Gate was fun to watch. I mean, I kind of wish Tommy didn't lose control of like Recon Team 3. Like I wish he had Recon Team 3 the whole time. So after a while, it's just him, and like it's cool, yeah. But like I'm there for like the whole military, not just for like one dude. Although when they're in Japan and they're like trying to get back out, that was pretty cool. And seeing Rory just like absolutely fuck up the special forces, and like she gets shot like at the end, the bullets just like phased out of her or something. That was great. Yeah, this was good. Getting those people. I can feel the energy running. I could probably go with this new. I could probably go for another like 4 hours, just building more and more of Gourai. I actually don't remember if you can buy the exosuit frame by itself. Because like, this is Gourai-Kai, this is frame arm Gourais and the frame arm chair for the exo chair. And in the promo pictures for this set, they also have Stilette in it. That's Stilette and like her frame arm Stilette as part of like the exo frame. So I'm kind of curious just how compatible the whole exo frame system is. Like, can you do this with just about every single frame arm? So that's something cool. That's cool about the frame arm and frame arm girls in general. Is they all share the same 3mm like peg system. So I could theoretically just slap on normal Gourai's arms on frame arm girls Gourai. Or like I can like swap out like the arms and legs and armor pieces of like Gourai and a Congo. When Congo comes out, well, Congo's out now. But what's coming out later is like a recolor that looks pretty cool. But I'm curious just how Frankenstein can you get with these frame arms? I'm wondering because I know Gourai and like Jinrai. Jinrai is just a like customized Gourai at first, but now Jinrai is basically its own thing. Huh. We finished the pizza. I'm gonna go take the plate away. I'm gonna put on another set of gloves, and we're gonna come back and we're uh finish up more of Gourai. Hopefully we can get the frame done. All right. Okay. Let me just get. Let me get a pair of gloves on, and we will get back to building. Oh shit! I'm gonna get back into. Just okay. All right. We are just about ready. Alright. Okay. Where was it? Where were we? Oh. It would help if I actually did the beginning. Actually, I don't know how loud it is for you guys. No one has told me whether or not it's good or not. So I'm gonna assume it's good. If you guys aren't saying anything, okay. Oh. All right. We're here. We've just finished this piece, and now we need this piece. So I need frame B. Oh, this is all frame B. I need 15, 16, 19, and 22. So, let's see. 15, 16, 19, and 22. 15, 16, 19. So this whole side is coming off. I also don't technically need that at the moment. I can shove that over there. So let's get to work. Oh, that's a big chunky piece right there. Okay, 15. Or no, this is 15. So 15. We'll put 15 right there. Let's get out. right here. Let's get 22 out. 2 is like right here. Okay. There for that chunky piece. Okay. What did I just pull out? 22? 22 is right here. And 19 is right here. Okay. I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm not the biggest fan of like what's it called? Like isekai anime. That's not to say I can't like it. But I don't know. Something about isekai kind of just rubs me the wrong way. That's good. Although you know what I would love to see more of, like reverse isekai, not like normal ass people going to like a fantasy world, but I would like to see like fantasy creatures coming and living in like Earth. I feel like that's a rather underexplored concept. We have a couple of those like once in a while. Like we had Maid Dragon, we had Monster Musume, but like for the most part, I feel like it's a rather underused concept. Just like an SOL about like mythical creatures and whatnot getting used to living in the human world. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, wasn't there that's a pack. I like that needs some standing. Actually, yeah, that standing I think would be. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden reminded of it, but there was a I don't know if it was like a full anime. I don't know if it was a full anime, but there was a show about Jesus Christ and the Buddha just like being roommates, living on Earth as roommates. I never actually got around to seeing that, but it was such a funny like image in my head to just see like Jesus Christ and like the Buddha just like chilling as roommates. And that's like I honestly should get around to seeing that. Now that I think about it, wasn't actually there a fairly recent anime about mythical or historical figures getting? I remember now. Yo, Boy Kong. I haven't actually seen this anime. It's the one where like, there's like some like romance of the Three Kingdoms general like on his deathbed is like, oh, I wish I could see a peaceful world or whatever, right? And when he dies, he reincarnates in like, or he gets isekai'd into like the modern era, and he becomes like some girl's manager. I want to watch that. That sounds like such a hilarious thing to see. Let's get these cleaned up. I don't know if it was a good anime or not. Like I heard the memes and everything. That's like I saw it and I thought, oh man, this looks funny, but I don't know. Has anyone seen that anime and knows if it's any good? Does anybody know if that was a good anime or not? Sorry, I'm cutting these. I'm cutting these like close to my face because I need to see how I'm gonna do it. There. Oh yeah, that one was perfect. That's this. that one. There's still quite a bit of plastic on that one. I think I might have to cut that one in half first before I try to get it at the base. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, now I should be good to get that with no stress marks or anything. Oh, my finger moved at the last second. Yeah, my finger moved at the very last. Yeah, my finger moved at the last second. There's a little piece of it sticking out like that. Okay, that's perfect. Put the knife away. Now we just gotta get this chunky piece. That should get cut like right around there. There. Oh, that one. You just get it at the base. What happened there? I need to fix that one. What happened? I think I can just get it with the knife right there. What do you think? I think that's good enough. That's good. And then, like, worked. Okay. Okay. Let's put this together. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be arranged like this. Yeah, that needs to be arranged like this. 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 Like this? Yeah, like that. Okay, I see. Here. Now, these two, if I'm correct, should go like. By the way, I've mentioned this before, but these gloves are way better at this kind of delicate work than the other ones. Okay. that's this piece. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So this is the connector for these two. This needs to be arranged like this. This is part one. Goes in on top like this, right? Yeah, okay. This goes on top like this. Yeah, like that. And there we go. We have an arm. Now we gotta do this again. Because it says here we have to make 2 of these. There's one. Now let's go ahead and make another one. I need this PCAA. So I need one of these. Sorry, just cleaning the little bits off. Okay. Am I just now? I think that was my phone just now. Okay. That. Now I'm gonna grab the other B frame, which is because it has all of the stuff on it. So I need 21, 18, and 23. So let's go in numerical. So 18. We'll go like right here. Big chunk got on there, but that's fine. Okay, so this is 18. 18, 21. There. And right here. And then I need 20. 23 is right here. 23. Here's 23. That down. Work on. And this is like really soft. Yeah, that's really soft. Look at how those are. Get 18 cleaned up. Yeah, look at the bits. Look at the chunks on this boy. Look at that. Let's get this big boy cleaned up. I'm gonna. Oh, that's a lot. I might actually be able to get it from the base right there. Oh, that's good. Right there. Very nice. Go ahead, we're gonna get this boy off first. Like right around there. Guy, which I think again I can get just go straight from. I don't know what happened there. There's a stress mark on that one. Our next piece we're gonna clean up. That should be fine, I think. Clean cut. There's our next side. Grab it. Grab it from the base, right around. Try that again. That's good. Good, I think. There's such a, there's a little bit of excess on it, but it's so small. I don't think it's gonna be too much of an impact. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too. We're gonna grab this guy. Ooh. What happened there? I can sand it. I can sand it. Wait, I'm gonna try to sand it down. Okay. 400 is done. Go to 600. Go to 800. There's still a bit there. I'm actually going to 1,000. Wow. This is the first time I'm using the 1,000 too. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right, let's put this bad boy together. So, oh, I'm stupid. I almost had that right there. Okay. Go ahead. One, and then I think you can just get it from the base right there. I think we're good to. Perfect. Nice. Nice and clean. That and goes in there. This goes. We're gonna do it like this. That's all there. Now we're just gonna take this side and close it in on the edge. Ah, this is. Making sure this. Nice. Look at that. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Next, we get another one of these. That's empty. That's what we have this for. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna cut this out next because we're gonna need, because we're working on 2 now. 4, 6, 8. We're gonna need one of these, and we're gonna need 17 and 20. Let's get the A piece out. It cut like a. This is so soft. I'm fairly convinced I could just cut straight on the piece itself, and there wouldn't be any real disastrous problem with it. But I'm not gonna take that chance. Here, I need 17 and 20, so that's 17 and 20. So we're gonna get 17. So 17. It's gonna be 17. One. Two. I feel like I'm cutting a little too much of like the runner itself. I feel like that is something I'm doing, so I may want to avoid doing that in the future. Let's see if I can't go back to being more on the game. But oh my god, why am I having such a hard time trying to hold this one? There's 20. That's 20, 17, and there. This. Yeah, that's like crazy. I don't have to. I think I can just start cutting right against it going forward. All right, this is 20. Okay. Oh yeah, no, those cuts were great. One right there. Like there were two on this. Like, there's a lot of plastic. Now those nubs are a lot shorter. Now they should be a lot easier to cut with having. That one kind of got my. This one goes down. That right, and then this one goes in like this. Oh yeah, this is. I remember on the other one when I did the other one. I did that one. I was like afraid I was gonna like snap it in two with how much force I was applying to the whole thing. Like we got it. Right there, you can tell that's not supposed to be. You can see the big stress marks in that one. Okay. Now we're getting out 15, 16, 19, and 22. So let's do this in numerical. God. this whole section right here, this whole section like right around here, over here, like it's just little gate nubs everywhere. And someone suggested last time that I get like a little bin for them. I think I might do that for the next time we do this. This is 15? That's 15 will go right there. And I need 19 and 22. So 19. Out of here. Ah. Get 22 out of there. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice. It doesn't feel like we made a lot of progress, but at the same time, no. I don't think we really made a lot of progress in all lots of distractions in this stream, but we built this, we built an arm, we're in the middle of making another arm. But I'm still a little frustrated we lost the one. I bet you anything, I'm gonna find that piece like oh that's bad. I actually do need to find that piece like ASAP. Because I know if I don't find it within like the next week or so, it's just gonna be completely gone. There's no hope of saving it. Okay, let me. Oh, okay. But I think we're gonna. This will take me a few minutes to clean this up. So before I do, let's go on our next Twitch mandated Twitch stretch break. So we'll see you guys in about another 5 minutes, and then we'll continue with this and hopefully get. You know what? I've got time for. I probably can finish the legs. I can probably finish the legs. So we'll finish this up. We'll work on the legs, and then we'll call it there after. All right? Okay. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. All right? All right. See you soon. Hello, Ray.
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
I was literally putting on the gloves right now. Beard. I think that's a new one. Hello, Zev. How are you doing? Hello, wristwatch. Hello, welcome, Raiders. My name is Finbar. I am a Dullahan VTuber. I specialize in FPS and RPG games. Today we're building Gunpla. Well, technically Plamo. This is technically not a Gunpla. You're building, well, okay. Scooch closer. I'm like, yeah. About as I'm experimenting with a mic placement. I've been experimenting with a mic placement because the last time the mic was like in this direction. Now I've got the mic like over there. So I've been experimenting with placements for now. I don't know how I'm liking it so far. No one has told me whether or not the mic sounds good or anything, but I'm just experimenting right now. But yeah, the plan today, man, trying to keep tracking during hand cam is pain. Yeah, there's a lot of things that's like pain. So, yeah. So, where do I start? Our plan was to work on Frame Arm Girls Gourai. No, and as soon as I start, I make one of these. But then when I went to go get the pieces for when I went to go get the pieces to make the second one of these, because you have to make two of these, I was cutting these pieces out. When I went to go cut it out the frame, and the piece just goes flying. Like I'm cutting it, and then it's like, and it just goes flying past me. So I haven't been able to find. I wasn't able to find the piece. I spent like 30 minutes looking for the piece, and it's a jet black piece too. So I don't know how I'm gonna find it. Had that happen with both of Liger's bottom teeth. Oh my god, he is a toothless boy there. So first, I spent 30 minutes trying to find the missing piece. Then, in a fit of frustration, I decided I was gonna take a short break. And I opened up two of these boxes of Hololive Ice Shorts cards. I've been sitting on these boxes for some time that managed to find one of them. Okay, that's good. So I opened up two, kind of just to get a distraction. By the way, this is what we pulled. And then everything else is like common. Well, actually, I guess I should do like this. Is like, we got two Chocos, got a decent collection of like oils there. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Let me get you your shouties. They recently announced the release date for the proprietary Tall Lexi. I saw that. I haven't actually looked at like what is actually in what that game looks like. But I might try it just to say I've tried it. So yeah, we opened up some of those packs, and then I figured, okay, I'm gonna go build Gourai since they gave me Gourai. But the problem was the parts are the runners labeled FA, FB, etc. I was looking through my bin of like runners, and I couldn't find one that was labeled FA. Like TCGs are just cardboard crack. There's often a joke. There's a popular joke in like the Magic community. It's like, if you want to stop a kid from doing drugs, just get him to play Magic, because he'll be too poor to afford drugs by then. which is true. That is a valid thing. So I was desperately looking, and at one point I honest to God thought they didn't give me the runner for Gourai. Like I didn't get any of the runners for Gourai and whatnot, and I was getting like really tilted and mad and everything. And then eventually I found this, which is like an order sheet for like all the runners that included, and I noticed here it says FA in parentheses FA FB, but this is labeled something slightly different. So I went back to the beginning of the instruction manual to like try to find like a list, because I remember vaguely seeing this, and here it is FA FB, but they're not labeled FA or FB. So like this is like the B runner they're referring to here. If you like look, this is the same shape, general shape, and has the same parts on it and everything. So, and the same thing with A. Yeah, same thing with A. So I was just so frustrated at that point, but I was like, thank God they at least gave me the runners. So yeah, we spent the last like two and a half hours like working on Gourai's frame. So this is what we have so far of his frame. We did take a short like 30-minute break to like, because I wanted to get Dula Dad a pizza for Father's Day, because he does not like celebrating and doing stuff. So I was like, I'll just get him a pizza. He's like, okay. He appreciated the pizza. Am I shouting? What? Shout out didn't work? Out. There we go. Yes. Oh yeah. But yes. For those of you, probably forgot an H or an A. But yes, for those of you who are coming in from the raid, if you need to take care of yourself, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go put stuff away, you need to go to sleep, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here, and the VODs will be here for you in the future. So right now we've built one. Now I need to build another of this. So we've got we got 1, 2. We're working on 3 right now. So we've gotten the pieces cut out, and I've started placing the pieces like where they are in the instruction, so that way I can kind of keep track of, you know, what's what. That one got cut nasty. That's a nasty cut. Yeah, I like how that's this is actually like pretty helpful in keeping things organized. So I can keep track of what's what. Yes, how was your stream? What were you playing? I didn't get a chance to see what you were doing. I think you're still doing your like Zelda marathon, right? Are you still on Wind Waker, or have you beaten Wind Waker finally and are moving on to another game? Finished Wind Waker? Good. I like Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a very underappreciated Zelda game, I think. Minish Cap tomorrow. I love Minish Cap. Minish Cap was such a fun game. They gave me Minish Cap as part of like the 3DS Ambassador program, and that's how I beat it. Or that's how I played it the first time. Was on my 3DS as part of that, because they gave you like 10. They gave you like 10 different games to they gave you like 10 GBA games that they said would never be released on 3DS, and they were not kidding when they said that, because the next time they released those was like on part of the Wii U shop channel. Still have the 3DS Ambassador app on mine. So do I. I have it on mine too. Fun fact: you can actually transfer that app and all of the games to another DS or another 3DS. That's what I did. Oh, that's a clean cut right there. Nice clean cut. I bought a new 3DS. So they actually had a new 3DS that had the exchangeable faceplates. I never bought faceplates for it, so but I should have. But I bought that and I transferred all of my like the 3DS stuff from my old DS to like the new one. And it let me transfer the ambassador program. It let me transfer the games. It was actually pretty nice that you could do that. All right. There was but yeah, that was yeah. This stream has been a lot of like heartbreak and a lot of like frustration, but we've gotten back into the swing of things, and I'm finding that this is very relaxing to do. Even just like doing this by myself. It's still relatively nice. Go ahead. That right? This. This. This right? This. Here. Yeah, this is a very relaxing thing. Even despite everything that has happened on today's stream, I'm still enjoying myself. Well, I mean, I wasn't enjoying myself when like the rage and everything was happening, but now that I've gone past that, you know, it's all coming together. It's all working pretty nicely. Oh wow! Look at that. Look at the blemish on that. That's really bad. I'm tempted to just like Zen builder state. I'm tempted to let me stand this. Yeah, you get into that like Zen where it's like it all is like nice and comfortable. Okay. That's a lot better. Okay. Now we put the arm together. So this is like this, right? Because you can see that the slants are like this. That means I need it like that, right? Take part one. This. Shove it in there. Oh, no, it caught my glove. Yeah. Attempting to build something in Minecraft without swapping to peaceful and dealing with stupid creepers. Yeah, eventually just, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I've never played. Okay, so okay, that's not true. I was about to say I've never played Minecraft, but no, that's not true. I played a little teeny tiny bit of Minecraft, like years ago. I think when it was still like in alpha. Like that. So it's supposed to look like that, right? Well, we've got a pair of arms. So, like, in my case, I was trying to build a tree farm underground. That was like the thing I was doing because like a friend of mine set up a server for us, and he got us like Minecraft, and so I played it for a little bit, and then I never touched it again after I was trying to figure out how to build a tree farm. I don't know. That's one of those games I don't know if I'd actually be able to play by myself. Let me see. I need. Okay. this that they're having me build? Oh, these are the legs, I think. These are the legs, I think. Okay. Alright, we're here. So I need... Let's get 9 out, because I want to be done with this runner. But like, I don't know. It's not that I need like goals to work towards, and I don't know if working towards like the Ender Dragon is enough of a goal for me to keep playing Minecraft. So I need 3, so 3, 4, 3, 4, and 9, 10, 11. So 3, 4, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna work on this first. 1, 2, 3. This is 3. Goes right here. Get 4 out of there. 1, 2. Okay. Ah. My eyes. Eyes. My eyes are starting to water. I don't know if that's just like I've been streaming for a long time or what, but man, my eyes are starting to water. Okay. I need 9, 10, and 11. So we'll get 9. 9. There we go. Here's 9. And right here. I don't know. I kind of want to just give it a try, just to try it, like what it looks like, cause I've seen people play Minecraft. I'm like, okay, I kind of understand the gameplay loop, but would I enjoy the loop? Because every game has like what is what is referred to as a like gameplay loop, where the game, I got my eyes. Let's get these pieces cleaned up. Oh my god. I always get distracted with my silly goal of mine out the 4 chunks surrounding 0, 0. Because like I've seen people play it, but the question is, well, would I find it enjoyable? And I legitimately don't know if I can say yes to that. I don't know if I can actually say yes to me liking Minecraft or not. I think it's one of those games I'm gonna have to just try it and like see how it goes. Oh, I'm not cutting them on the camera. 2. I think that one only had 2. This one also only has 2. There. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Like, it's weird because like I'm okay with Dwarf Fortress, like Dwarf Fortress just scratches the itch just right for those kinds of endless survival games. But like I don't know if Minecraft would do that for me. Cause like once you beat the Ender Dragon and you get like your Elytra, what do you do after that? What do you do? And I think at that, like, once you get to that, I'd rather do Terraria over Minecraft myself. You know what's funny? A friend of mine bought me Terraria, and I never played it, and I've always felt bad because of that. I always felt bad, like, because it's not even like that. It's like I was like, oh, I didn't want this game. It's just, oh yeah, he bought it for me, and he's like, oh yeah, let's play this sometime together. I'm like, yeah, and then I never made time to actually play with him. So I always felt a little bad about that. That's right there. Divinity Original Sin comes to mind. I see a lot of people like are into that game. Let's get this. Man, this is gonna confuse the shit out of me. Ah. Here? Go here? A friend of mine, like, what's funny? A friend of mine has told me, he's like, oh yeah, I've played Divinity Sin with so many different people that like he has memorized the entirety of like the first like okay. Like he has apparently memorized the entirety of like the this. I think that's like that. This. This. Oh. Here. Ah, okay. This goes right here. Yeah, okay. That actually was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. This was a rather scary one to put together. That was actually kind of scary to put together. All right. Yeah, he apparently has memorized like everything in like chapter 1. Like he knows where every little piece of treasure and every enemy and everything spawns in chapter 1. I need 1, 2, 5, and 7. So 1, 2, 5, and 7. And I don't think he's ever actually beaten the game before, or at least I don't think he's ever mentioned that he's beaten the game, because it's like someone will ask him to play, he starts playing with them, another person will ask him to play, he starts playing with them, a third person will ask him to play, he'll play with them as well, and then the first guy will be like, oh, I don't want to play anymore, and then moves on to something else. So, and this keeps happening to him over and over and over and over again. And so I don't think he's ever actually, like, Divinity Original Sin. 5? 5 over here. This is 7. 1. I don't know. I feel bad because like I have a small handful of games where I'm like that too, where it's like I play them, I start them, and I never finish them. Like it's gotten a little worse as of now that I've started, you know, streaming and whatnot. But it's certainly like it wasn't this bad before. I used to be able to just sit down and play a single game until I beat it. Right? I used to be able to do that. And now I'm like juggling like a billion games. And it's like I don't get any of them finished anymore. I'm amazed I've finished as many games as I have. I have a list of all the games I've beaten actually on my about page. Oh, that's. I could probably cut that. No, that needs to. That needs to stay still. I got close to nipping me. I got really close to like drawing blood. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. There. Let me put this back so I don't like stab myself in the fingers or whatnot with that. Okay, that one is set. This one is set. Okay. So we want this. This gets arranged like this. Yeah, so that's like that. We're gonna put both of these in here. I don't think I've actually. No, wait, that's not true. I was about to say I don't think I've like quit a game that I'm like I'm never gonna play again. No, that well. So technically, I did do that with Escape the Backrooms. I did start Escape the Backrooms for like the Halloween month for October. I did start that there. Oh, it's this one. But I only played it for like an hour because something about the game just like was too much for me. And after like an hour or so, I was like, I can't handle it, and I had to quit. But it's a multiplayer game, and I was playing it solo, so maybe for October this year, I might go back to it if I can find like a group of people to play the game with me. If I can find a group of people to play the game, I might go back. I might entertain the idea of going back to playing it. I might do it. I don't know. Let's see here. I need six and 8. Are these 6 and 8? Oh, so this is 6 and 8, and then I need another one of these. Here's that cut. This cut. There's that one right there. Put that. The rest of it, and then actually, we're gonna cut it from here. 1, 2. So this is 6. 6 that I just caught, so 6 will go right there. So yeah, I can hold it from here. Here. This, because I'm now just gonna be holding all of the pieces I cut. I'm not gonna like let them just be free the whole time. Okay. I can't believe I was like so I'm still surprised that I managed to play almost all exclusively horror games. In October, because I am a scaredy cat, like a huge scaredy cat. I do not do well with horror movies. I do not do well with horror games. So the fact that I was able to finish Soma is kind of a big deal for me personally. And I'm most likely gonna do that all over again this October. There's gonna be more horror games. There's gonna be more of that, more Halloween themed games. There's a horror game I'm actually kind of wanting to look forward to. This is very rare for me to say, but there's a horror game I am looking forward to. It's the one where you're like the zookeeper, and like the zoo animals are like infected with like a parasite, and they turn into like these crazy little monsters or whatever, and you have to save certain ones or whatever. I don't remember what it's called, but like in the trailer like famously has like the giraffe that turns into like the spider like thing, and it just like goes around and everything. So that's like me. That's me. Like I'm looking forward to that game. I'm looking forward to that horror game greatly. I don't remember when it comes out though. I actually don't remember when it comes out. Here. Damn, that one didn't want to go in there.
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Hello, Raiders! Let me hear shouty. Hello. Hello, Raiders! Hello. Hey, that worked this time! Hello, welcome Raiders! Welcome. My name is Finbar. I am a Dullahan VTuber. I specialize in RPG and FPS games. Today, we're not doing any of those. Hello, Sketch. Hello. We're building... Well, okay, the idea was we were gonna build Gourai-Kai, but we lost one of the pieces to make one of these. I was cutting these out when one of them went flying off into the abyss. My head is on? Yeah, hello, Finbar. Hello, yes. I mean, I kind of need my hands to, like, hold this, right? Right? But the piece went flying. So now I can't actually finish Gourai-Kai. So, after some lollygagging here and there, we're actually gonna be working on the exosuit version, or well, not exosuit, because this kit comes with both Gourai and like her frame arm girl's Gourai, and it comes with frame arm Gourai. Frame arm Gourai can be pulled apart and attached to this like exosuit chair thing. It becomes exosuit Gourai. So right now we're building frame arms Gourai. So that's what. So if you look up like how much this kit costs, I think let's look it up actually, because this was because I bought this kit. I bought this. I bought this while I was in Japan. So this was my like thing that I bought in Japan. And now that I've got all the setup, I've been building this right now. And then once this whole thing is done, I have another model kit I'm gonna be building. So, but yes, enough yapping about me. How was your stream, Rita? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? I don't actually, I didn't get a chance to see what you were up to earlier. I'm trying to put this together. I think it's, yeah, okay, this is, yeah, the nice thing about these, they all snap in place, but I'm always a little scared when I have to put pressure on these, because it feels like I'm gonna, like, snap and break it. Also, for those of you who are coming in from the raid, if you need to go, like, you need to go to sleep, you need to, like, go eat, you need to go put stuff away, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here, and the VODs will always be here for you. Yes, that's what I was just getting. That's what I was just getting at. I'm sorry, but yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Hope your stream was fun. Good night. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, we finished this. This is this part, right? This goes. Ah, okay. I see. This goes here. Goes like this. Ah, okay. I see. That goes there. Let's grab this guy up here, and I think he slides in right there. All right. Look at that. Oh, that's not all the way in. There we go. Now it's all the way in. There we go. Now we've got a leg. I'm guessing this is a leg. Yeah, okay, this is a leg. Let's set that aside over here. Okay. Actually, let me check this real fast. There's still a part on this one. 12. Actually, another thing that, like, it mentions on this is, according to the Google translation, this says parts in gray are not used. So if I look at 2B, that means parts 12 and 13 are not used. So if you look, 12 and 13 are still on the runner. So that technically means we're done with this runner. If I'm correct. Which I think I am. Now we're gonna build this whole thing again. This is FA10. FA10. Okay. Actually. So yeah, like once this kit is done, once this set is done, I have another kit that I'm gonna work on. Oh, is this empty? Hey, this is completely empty. We can put this in the empty, with the other empty runners. So, I have another kit that I'm gonna work on once this is all done. So once we finish, if I can find, I'm gonna do my best to look for the missing one there, because I have a vague idea where it could have gone. I have a vague idea where it could have gone. So hopefully I'm correct with my vague idea. I need the other FP frame. I think I am. I'll put this to, like, keep things like not as cluttered. Okay. I need 3, 4, so I need 3 and 4. Once this is done, done. Oh, I should. Okay. So this is. Or is right there. Get it from there. Gonna cut it from like right here. Ah, fuck. I cut that really close to the. That one got cut real close to the piece, so that might stress real bad. Okay, I need FB10. FB, I need 9 and 10. Okay, 9. Oh, I need 9, 10, and 11. So 9, 10, and 11. That'll get cut there. Yeah, like I was saying, once this is done, was that 9? Cooperate with me. Okay, 9. Once we finish this, the next set is gonna be. The next kit is gonna be Metal Gear Rex. We're actually gonna build. What is this music? It sounds like a loop I would have heard. So, a couple months ago, I came across a humble bundle, like thing where it's like you get like 17 like albums of like different music for like I think it was like $20, and I was like, you know what, I'll buy it. It's like royalty free music. So I bought it all. I bought it, and by this point I had already like firmly finalized like what my BGMs were gonna be. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna use these like BGMs for. So they just kind of sat on my computer for a long time. Now that I'm doing this, I was like, I didn't want like the same BGM I use for like my chatting or writing or whatever. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use these BGMs. So basically, I took like a couple albums. I took a couple of the albums. I took all of the music from them. I put them in 3 times, and then I just sorted it so that way that each song will loop 3 times before I move to the next one. And I think the total playtime on the playlist is like. It's like 8 hours. So there's like 8. No, it's like 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours of music. Uh-oh. I need 11. But yeah, it's all royalty free music, and with the way it's all set up. Because I found out that apparently if you have the 64-bit version of VLC player installed, then if you have both that and OBS installed, then OBS will automatically turn on a VLC plugin, so you can play like your VLC like. You can play media through the VLC plugin without having to use like a dedicated capture. So I just made the playlist in VLC, and then I took the playlist, loaded that into the VLC plugin, and now it's just this. The only problem is I can't actually see what songs they're playing, so I don't actually know like what the specific song is. I can't actually see what this specific song is. But I'm happy with the way it's working. I am kind of curious if people like the BGM, or if they're like, or if it's too much, or it's not enough, or what. But I like it. I like how it's turning out. I kind of just need to know if it's too loud or too quiet, or not enough variation. Right there. Nice. Although I forgot, I actually legit forgot that like you can find music on Newgrounds. For me, Newgrounds was always the place you go for like Flash games and like Flash animations and like occasionally art. You think it's fine? Okay. Okay. Yeah, these. I'm happy I got these gloves. These gloves are like working way better than my other gloves. I'm gonna use those other gloves for something. What? I don't know. That's a pretty good cut, I think. This one's a big chunky boy, so we're gonna have to cut this one in half. Let's. Oh. I thought I was gonna get it in half, but no, it. That is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I could, you know what? I'm just gonna trim it ever so slightly. Ah, headphones. Ah, that's much better. That was that piece. What is still needs? This one needs cleaning. We're getting pretty close to finishing the frame, it looks like. Yeah, okay. So, this is, if I remember, this one was also a very scary one to do. So, I need this. I need this. Go like this. That goes right there. This one goes like this. Look at that. That one. Ah, okay, that's supposed to be slightly apart. This one is supposed to be slightly apart. You can see like right here, there's a little line. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. That's supposed to be like that. Okay. This. Ah, okay. This one goes like this here. Okay, right. Oh, like this. Or like this. Yeah, like that. So, because this is gonna go in here. Like that. Now this goes like this. I don't like the way that top looks. That's really, really noticeable. Let's sand that down just a tiny bit. I think, yeah, sanding is going to be the option. Hit our 600. And then we just get to the 800. Alright. Sorry you guys don't get to see this. I need to be like very precise. That's better. Okay. So this is done. Now we work on 2, 3, and then we can work on that. And I think that's actually. Oh. Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing we work on. This will be the last thing we work on. We're gonna have one more Twitch. We're gonna have one more mandated stretch break, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna work on this, and then we're gonna find our. We're gonna wrap up the stream. All right. So I will be back. Go stretch. So if you came in from a raid, go and stretch. Go get some snacks and get ready for whatever it is you need to be doing. All right. All right. See you in about 5 minutes. hello, we are back. Okay. Alright, I've got enough steam in me to finish this part here. I've got enough steam to finish this. We've just finished this one. Now we need to do this, combine them together, and we'll have another one of these. Then we're gonna have that, 2 arms, and then we're gonna have 2-ish legs. I think the only things we're missing are hands, the head, oh, and like the torso piece. Yes. Yeah, okay, I see what's missing. We don't have feet, because the feet are gonna be built here, and they're gonna be like added on later to the frame. So these are like the legs. These are the legs. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. So the feet is gonna go like right here. So in this case, I think the frame is basically done. Then there's the cannon, and then you just kind of just shove everything into the frame. Okay, but we're just gonna focus on finishing this. I really wanted to finish her up, but fate said otherwise. Oh, I need 1, 2, 5, and 7. So that would be 1, 2, 5, and 7. So let's see here. One is right here. And I mentioned we're building Rex after this, right? Yeah, we're building Rex after this. And then after this, I don't know what I'm gonna build, because I kind of want you guys to decide. I have a list of like on my throne. I have like a list of like frame arms and like frame arm girls I want to like build. 5 and 7. And you guys can decide which ones you want. I don't know which one you guys want to build. Or I should also, you know what I should also do? I should make a suggestion page to like see which ones you guys want me to like go through and build. And like I'm not gonna do like, how do I put it? I don't want to be just doing frame arms. I also want to do like a couple others. Like I have a couple of like Gunpla I want to do. I think my main problem though is like I haven't seen a lot of like the actual Suit Gundam, like Gundam animes, so I don't know which ones I want to build. I kind of want to do Unicorn because I did get to see the life-size unicorn statue when I was in Japan, so I kind of want to do that. Although, what's cool is that at the bottom of the Gundam, like of that Gundam, there's like they do have like a Gundam store, and there's a shop exclusive unicorn kit there. If I'm gonna do Gundam, if I'm gonna build unicorn, I kind of want it to be that, the shop exclusive unicorn kit. And then that's gonna be on my bucket list. Although I have to go back to Japan to do that. Ew. That one didn't get cut very well. That didn't get cut very well. So, but I actually got a chance to clarify the vacation system and whatnot. So it sounds like I will be able to go back, but it'll only be for like a week. So I'll have to be very, very, very picky with what I I had a lot of fun in Japan, but I do want to go back. I do want to go back for fuck it up. It's supposed to be like this. I think it's supposed to be like that. I mean, these pegs don't matter. Like these pegs, they're both gonna. Well, actually, no, they kind of do. It looks like. Oh yeah, no, these pegs do matter. Pegs do matter. Pegs do. Pegs do in fact matter. Okay, that's that. Got that fixed. This is gonna go in here. This gets snapped in. It always feels like I'm gonna like destroy this. Okay. Alright, that one is done. Now finish this leg up. See, this is more like rubber than like actual plastic. Now I need 6 and 8. So this is 6 and that's oh yeah, that's like you cut here. So if I go back, well, I probably will go back. The question is not, I guess, not if I'll go back, but when I will go back. So when I go back, I'm only gonna be able to go for a week though. So I kind of have to be like very picky with where I'm gonna go, and I already know that like 2 of those days are gonna be. So the way it's gonna work is, I'll be leaving on like Monday night or Tuesday morning. I'll be coming back Monday morning and then go back to work Tuesday. So that means technically I'm gonna have like 4. Ideally, I'll have like 4 weekdays to be there, and then I'm gonna have Saturday, Sunday, and then I have to come back. So that's gonna be the plan. So technically, I'm only gonna have like 6 days in there, but the weekend is already going to be accounted for. The weekend will already be accounted for in that there will be no other. There won't be any like shopping or whatnot. Well, I mean, I'm going to do shopping. There's like a different kind of shopping. What I'm getting at is I'm not going to be able to go around Japan and Tokyo and whatnot, because when I went this year, I had a lot of time to like leisurely explore Tokyo and whatnot. And then I told myself the next time I go, I'm gonna go explore like outside of Tokyo. But with only a week to be in Japan next year, I already know that one day is gonna be dedicated to going back to Akihabara. One day is gonna be in Akihabara. I don't even know if I can cut this one. That's so close. I don't think I can. I might be able to just cut it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A little ugly, but that's fine. So one day is gonna be in Akihabara. One day. I don't know what. I'm probably gonna go back to that Gundam store and like buy this. So that I do have to take a trip out there again. I mean that's not so bad because the Team Planets museum is there again, and I loved the Team Planets museum the first time I went there. It was so cool to see, like all of the like interactive exhibits they had there. Shit. Like they had they were so mind bendy and mind curvy or whatever that I would love to go just to see if they have any new like exhibits or not. And if they don't, I'd still probably just go again just because it's a very fascinating thing. But okay, that's good. That's good. Work, damn you. Work, damn you. This there's a little line here. It's like a little line here. And not quite flush again. I don't know what's causing it. But that piece is done. So now we take this, this, this. Goes like this. Goes like this. Yes. This goes on top like this. This. Alright. I think that's the other leg. Yeah, that's the other leg right there. Okay. Okay. I think we're done for now. So, today's progress. Let's review today's progress. This. Close that for a second. Today's progress. We made this. We made that. We cut these two out. We lost the third piece. We have started the torso. And we have the legs. We have the legs, or what I'm guessing are I'm 99% certain are the legs. And we have the arms of the frame. This is the frame arms frame. So all of these here, see all these holes here? These are the 3mm holes that you can insert the 3mm pegs into. So this is what lets you Frankenstein your own little like abomination of a frame arm. And interestingly enough, the frame arm girls don't use the same frame, but they do use the same 3mm peg system. So you can see like on Gourai here, Gourai has little 3mm peg holes here and here, and on her back here. So theoretically, I could slap like frame armor and weapons and armor on Gourai. So that is something that's kind of cool about the frame arm and the frame arm girls system. They all share the same parts. So they also share the MSG, which is what the hell was that acronym for? It's like Mobile Supply Goods or something like that. It's something like that. So but this is gonna be our progress for today. So unfortunately, we couldn't finish her. I'm gonna spend the next couple of days trying to find the third for that, and then we're gonna hopefully find it, and then we can finish this, and then go back to finishing Gourai. Well, Gourai-Kai. And if not, if I can't find this, then we're gonna go and we're gonna finish Gourai. So the plan is if we can find this, we finish Gourai-Kai. If we can't, we finish this and finish Gourai. So that'll be it for today. that'll be it for today. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you to all the lurkers, to all the chatters. Thank you for all the raids. Let me think. There are a couple things I have to reconfirm for this week, but there's gonna be a lot of exciting stuff. Let me see here. Let me take a look at the. Okay, yeah. So the only thing I can guarantee is next Sunday, the 23rd, will be more of this. More of this on the 23rd. Friday and Saturday, I have to confirm details. No streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday because I only get like 2 hours to myself. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are gonna be my prep time for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, but that'll be it for today. Let us go and find a raid target. Take it easy, Neymar. Thank you. Thank you. So while I'm if you want to, I do have a. If you want to hang out with that a monthly watch along on the last Sunday of every month. So that'll be that's the next one will the 30th. And the watch along for this month is we're gonna be watching G Gundam. So I'm too I wanna do it. Answer me, chat! The School of the Undefeated of the East! We're gonna be watching G Gundam this on the 30th. Okay? And I don't know how long we're gonna do or how we're gonna finish that up, but that is gonna be 30th. And if you want to have for raid target, here is our oh man, we have quite a few projects. Quite a few targets. You know what? Let's find someone who's also building. Let's see if we can find someone. I highly doubt someone else is crazy enough. Legos. I'm seeing keyboard. I don't know what he's doing. No one is looks like building. Or someone is doing Warhammer. Oh man, am I really the only one? Well, oh what? Let's go and raid it. Wait. This is what I think. Oh no, not going. I thought it was. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid it. Oh, you know what? I haven't raided it. They're off playing Monster Hunter. Okay. There's our raid message. Like I said, I will be back Friday. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna double check a bunch of stuff. But next. Oh, he's still going. They're still going. Oh, we're gonna go say hi. I will be confirming a couple things, but we're gonna have more of this frame arms going next Sunday. So I'll see you guys then. Until then, good night. Stay safe and sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Good night.